welcome to Boston, Massachusetts, home to the Freedom Trail, the heart of the American Revolution, and we are here to find out who will end their season on a high note as champions of the Fenway Bowl. While this game caps off the regular season, how that season is remembered will be impacted greatly by what happens in this game. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Utah Utes, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the Fresno State Bulldogs. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. Out of the end zone. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. So Fresno State's offense will have the football first. If you look at this game on paper, it really shouldn't be much of a matchup. You have a high-powered offense against, candidly, an overmatched opponent. But, hey, you never know. You got to line up and play the game.
On paper, this is a horrible matchup. But this game's not played on paper, right? Like, this defense, they're going to have to play their best game. They're going to have to play more consistent than they have. They haven't tackled well this season. They're going to have to play their best game against a great opponent. But we've seen upsets happen. They got to get some adrenaline, some emotion, something good to happen early.
I think it has to happen early, David, and then the question is, can they maintain that over the course of the entire game? Listen, it's college football. 18 to 22-year-olds, and maybe this offense just thinks they can come out here and roll their helmet out on the field, and that's going to get it done. We've seen crazy stuff happen, but no doubt, this defense has to play out of their minds today to have any shot.
Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. So the Utah Utes offense will go to work for the first time. And the heart of this team clearly rests on the offensive line, a group of maulers, David, who take pride in what they do.
And I think if you're a coach, you take pride. Like, it starts up front. Like, you win and lose games with physicality, and they lean on all the big fellas up front, the hog mollies, the big uglies, the most unselfish players on the field.
It's old school, man. We're in an era of college football where it's up-tempo spread.
It's a seam wide open. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Dampier. Bought a little time, lets it go. Snagged in the middle, it's Bentley. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The Utes have it with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Got some room in into the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Utah!
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll go to the ground. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Quarterback running on the draw. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. To the ground. He's got it again. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Keeps it on the draw. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Warner. He's got him. Got it across the 35 to the 36, but the defense knew that line to defend, and they force a 4th down. Punt is in the air. Fair catch is collected at the 24, and that's where they'll start this drive. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Grab behind the line. It's Parker. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. And the Utes in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Off play action. Throws to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. The Utes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Now they'll try the right side. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. Would they go for a big play on 1st and 10? Right back to the well. Finding open areas. Oh, a lot of space. Rolls inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and now they're threatening.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
And the Utes are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the right. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. A pickup of 8 now to convert this 3rd and 2. The Utes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Rides to back and leaves it. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. The give to the tailback. Got some room, headed to the goal line, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Utes!
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. RPO complete to open the drive. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Dropping back, it's Warner. Gets it out quickly. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. And the Bulldogs are facing 3rd and inches. To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Caught behind the line. It's Freeman. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Utah has the lead here. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Punt is on its way. Catches it cleanly at the 20. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Motion from the wideout. On the ground, it's Parker. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. To throw, it's Dampier. Setting up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Now facing a third and long. He's in open space downfield. He got it out to the 34-yard line. Not enough for the first down. Let's see if they punt it away. And the Utes line up to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. On his way back from the 20. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Pulls it, fires complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Fresno State right back to the line. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Looking for more room. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
That's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You got an extra DB. You got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. They had to punt last time they had it. Highly unlikely that'll happen here, barring utter disaster. Great field position. So now it's second and long. They'll move the wide receiver. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. On the move. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. No good. Missed the field goal, but still a 2-touchdown lead at 14.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man, just go for it every time. Like, the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. From the gun, running back on the move. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process. To the air, it's Warner. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Trying to take it back. Touchdown, Utah! What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that.
If you're laser focused on defense and you're dialed into the quarterback and you're breaking on the football when he throws, you get a lot of tips, you get a lot of deflections, and then it just happens to bounce to your guy, and your guy does the rest, takes it all the way back to the house. Big play by this defense.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Fresno State, 0.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Running back searching for a hole. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Bulldogs are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. Got his man downfield. And he's brought down after a huge completion. They've been completely lethargic in this first half, but finally some signs of life.
And we've seen it, Reese, throughout time, throughout college football history. You get that one big play, momentum starts to come in, and I don't know what it is. It changes everything. Maybe that's the play they needed to finally get some points on the scoreboard before the half.
He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it. Got it in the middle, it's Anderson. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down. Pulls it and fires to the left. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. And the Bulldogs can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Right on the money. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The Bulldogs have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Got a man. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. Looking for a man. It's Warner. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And that touchdown is so big for this offense, right? Because here at the end of the half, you're just trying to find positives you can build upon in the second half. And right when it was looking like this game was starting to get away from them, they're able to execute, score, and that's going to help their confidence.
PAT unit on the field. And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. So a drive there of 82 yards. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. And he's going to bring it out. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Looking to throw on first down. Got a man, it's Parker. He's knocked out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the 25.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
The Utes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Caught over the middle. It's Bentley. They get him down at the 36. It will be a first down.
See, I like this tight end because he's not just running flat routes and little stick routes and drags. This guy can get vertically down the field. He showed you his speed there running the crosser.
One snap coming before they head to the locker room. Back to pass, it's Dampier. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Reese, hard not to enjoy that incredibly historic town. What a fun time to be in Boston, and what a fun first half we've had in the Fenway Bowl. And the standout player on the defensive side of the ball has been that boogeyman back there at safety. They try to run it, he's filling the holes. They try to throw it, he's either picking them off or trying to take dudes' heads off. Good luck making adjustments. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the fellas for the conclusion of the Fenway Bowl.
Fresno State lined up to kick off and start this second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They'll start this third quarter with a run. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
Looking for a chunk play on second and short. Makes the grab. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. New set of downs after the completion. Looking downfield on first down. Finds a soft spot in the middle.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
And the Utes can really attack on this second and short. Using his legs, it's Parker. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. Across the 25, he's got room. Touchdown, Utes! Haul that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score.
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. You saw it on that play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a 44-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Holden finds his man on the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. And the Bulldogs in the hurry-up.
I'll tell you, for this defense, they're going to have to find a way to bracket this slot receiver because of how athletic he is. They're going to need to make sure they've got linebackers and DBs surrounding this guy at all times.
And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive yards.
The Bulldogs just got that huge run. They'd love another explosive play. Grabbed over the middle. It's Anderson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Looking to throw, it's Warner. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. Fresno State will have to punt. All the way back to the 15. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. To the air on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Bentley. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The Utes come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. Wants to throw on third. Fires to the tight end. He'll go out of bounds at the 38-yard line as this offense patiently tries to work the ball out of its own end.
Out of bounds at the 38.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. On target over the middle. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. And the Utes have this offense rolling.
Good enough for a first down.
They'll leave it with him. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Behind the chains now on second and long. They'll run play action. Hauls it in. And the spin move was sweet and athletic, but not necessarily that productive. It'll be third and long. He's taking the shot. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
For the offense.
The Utes will snap it on first and 10. Trying to run, it's Parker. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. Now facing some adversity on this drive after the loss of 4. It's second and 14. He's got it on the right. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Unloads quickly. He is stopped well short of the first down marker at the 15, and let's see what they do on fourth. We've reached a break. It's Utah holding the lead. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. And to christen this 4th quarter, they'll try to hang a 3 on the board. Absolutely perfect.
ready to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sports. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. As we'll see a squad out of the Big 12, the Baylor Bears, taking on a team from the ACC, the Duke Blue Devils. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Kick this deep, begin the game. Fielded in the end zone. It's Moore. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the Duke Blue Devils offense will be the first up today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
1st and 10 now for the offense. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. With the catch, it's Moore. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Big moment in the opening drive. They face 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. And the Blue Devils will line up to punt it away. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So the Baylor Bears offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Hey, Kirk, this is going to be fun. One of the best edge matchups we're going to see all season long. Elite wide receiver, elite corner, both competitive guys ready to go at each other.
And you know this corner, we had a chance to visit with him this week. He wants to be on an island against one of the best receivers in the country. And he's going to get that chance today to have a chance to showcase that he, in fact, is the top corner in college football.
Back to pass. It's Robertson. Catch made on the out route. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. 2nd down play coming up. And the quarterback keeps it here. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Crucial 3rd down play coming up after that run. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Caught by the receiver. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another 1st down for this offense.
The Bears are moving quickly down the field. Ball handed to the running back. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Off the RPO, caught to the right. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Trying to find some room. It's Washington. He's got the 1st down and still motoring. That gain moves the ball to the 17. 1st down. And the Bears with 1st and 10 here. And now the running back's got it again. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. Grab down the middle. It's Wilson. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line. The offense threatening here.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that end route no matter what. He hits it for a nice game.
An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. They'll try to run for the first down. They make the stop at the 2, but it'll be first and goal. So another third down conversion. Now they're set up at first and goal. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Second and goal for the offense. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Going absolutely nowhere with a loss of 1. Here we go. After a long drive, it's third and goal. Can they punch it in or settle for 3? And it's caught. Touchdown, Bears.
Boy, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver on this post pattern, a thing of beauty. Great throw by the quarterback coming off that back foot, and the receiver could not have run a better route.
But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. They'll hand it off. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Same tailback, another carry. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. With the catch, it's Brown. The defense will wrap him up after a 7-yard gain. It'll bring out 4th down. The Blue Devils bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. Choosing to return the punt. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So here comes the Baylor offense onto the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Finds an open target on the left side. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. Kirk Baylor has the lead here. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He's in the clear. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Looking downfield, it's Robertson. Quick completion to the tight end. He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be first down yardage. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held onto the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
players will line up to kick it away. Punter comes out for the first time today. Looking to pin him back. That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. What a spin move. He's in the clear now. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Important second down play coming up. Handoff here from the shotgun. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. And now the handoff. Here he goes. They keep the drive going. It's a first down at the 46. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. The sure hands. It's Anthony. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Now it's second down here. Takes off in a bootleg. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Good enough for first down yardage. And the Blue Devils come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Ball handed off. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
Here's the second down play. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They make the stop, but not before he gains the first down. The screen play works. Here comes a handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. The field goal is good.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Looking to pass. It's Robertson. Short pass finds the tight end. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. The completion makes it 2nd and short. Ran by the receiver. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
I love the call here by the offensive coordinator, getting this wide receiver involved early in the game. Obviously a long way to go, but you want this receiver to make a big impact today and get his confidence established early.
Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half. The talk strategy here. Second down play coming up for this offense. And the quarterback dropping back. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. Finds room at the 30. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Baylor.
I'll tell you what, in this first half, this quarterback seems to be making all the right reads and showing the accuracy that he's shown all year long. Outstanding pass, great conversion. They put 6 more on the board.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The PAT is good, so it's a 14-3 lead. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Caught in the backfield. It's Brown. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Quick throw. The catch is made. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on 3rd down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
And here comes a deep shot. The catch is made for a huge pickup. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
What a huge play for this offense as this half is coming to a close. Here's where you've got to get a little greedy, because what seemed like a drive where you're happy to maybe come up with 3 points, now you've got a real shot to maybe put the ball in the end zone.
The Blue Devils line up on 1st and 10 now. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. This one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, he makes the catch. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their 3rd and final for the half. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Duke. They were backed up to start the drive, and some bold play calling, great execution, and he reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
Point drop. PAT is good. They still trail, though. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Return begins inside the 10. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So it's first down, but they'll just take a knee and head to halftime. Somewhat conservative call, but intent to take this lead into the locker room. Getting set. Here's second down. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Perfect chance for us to put the first 2 quarters under the microscope. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double-team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
And the Blue Devils will kick it deep to begin the second half. Return starts from inside the 5. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. The loss sets up a second and long from the 20. The tight end has got it. And then maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Looking deep down the left side. Oh, and he can't quite hold on. A great chance for their first interception here today, but it's going to bring up 4th down. They'll kick it away here. And here's the fair catch by the return man. So the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. The guys up front are lined up. It's first down. Grab behind the line, it's Brown. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Offense getting set, 2nd down play here. An inside give now from the shotgun. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And he will be stuffed for no gain. The Blue Devils will send their punt team onto the field. And off the bounce, that punt will roll out of bounds. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. We'll give it to the running back. Breaks free. Breaks into the clear. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. So one play moves the ball to the 42-yard line. It'll be first down. Takes the handoff. It's Washington. And that play moves the ball across midfield. First down now from the 42. And the Bears will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
What a big game by this offense, and they're now going to kick to that up-tempo. Kind of sense that the defense is a bit...
Looking to make a play deep downfield. Touchdown, Bears! Great connection there for 6 points.
Chris, I don't blame him at all for taking advantage of this matchup. Put that receiver out on the left. If he gets the matchup you like, take a shot downfield on the post and hit it for a big touchdown.
Set up with a PAT. The extra point is good, so it's 21-10. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. As the first down is still going. They break it down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
First down sack, pushes the ball back. Second down coming up. And the wideout goes in motion. Throwing off play action. Grab behind the line. It's Moore. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. What a catch! Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's 4th down. And the Blue Devils will line up to boot it away. That's his 4th punt already today. And he lets it land, and it'll just bounce out of bounds. And now the first play of this drive is set up at the 37. Gonna run it. It's Washington. going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss in the play. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. To the air. It's Robertson. Caught behind the line. It's Washington. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Catch made by the tight end. Oh, and he fumbles. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
This offense just blew an opportunity. Have a nice lead here in the second half with the football. The last thing you want to do is turn it over, and they put the ball on the ground, and now give your opponent a chance to get right back in this game.
So first play of the drive coming here. They'll start at their own 49. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. 1st and 10, now clock running, final minute of the quarter. They're going to run it here. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Makes a quick grab. Great defensive play, tackled quickly. Not much of a gain. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Keeping it on the ground here. They bring him down after a gain. Looks like they'll spot it inches short of a 1st down. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Can he get there on the ground? He's in the clear. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
Hey, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
Now the try here for the extra point. PAT is good. They still trail by 4, 21-17. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the tackle is made as time runs out in the 3rd quarter. And Kirk Baylor has the lead here. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. Set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Trying to find room. It's Washington. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
The Bears hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Ball is handed off out of the shotgun. A quick juke.
Well, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the...
That's good, needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to throw. It's Robertson. Deep shot toward the end zone. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. And the Bears will line up to punt it away. And that will bounce and roll out of bounds, so no return. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Back in motion now. First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Brown.
This is all you can hope for, really. The defense does their job. You get the offense back out on the field. It's a one-possession game. It's up to this quarterback and this offense to deliver, and they're off to a good start here.
Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. A crucial play in this game. It's 3rd down and 2. Receiver in motion now. Caught in the backfield. It's Brown. Nowhere to run, but corralling for no gain. The Blue Devils will send the punt team onto the field. On the kick now for the 5th time today. And we'll see what he can do on the return. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. So here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 43. Looking to throw it on first down. Lets it go quickly. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. So 2nd down and 10 now from the 43 after the incompletion. Leaning on the run game here late. He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. To throw, it's Robertson. Short connection to the tight end here. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. The Bears starting a new series here on 1st and 10. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Looking for some space. It's Washington. And he's stopped at the line of scrimmage. The defense swarming him that time. Crucial moment late in the game. 3rd and inches. Which side can impose their will? And they'll give it to the back. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back. Trailing here late. And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. And that punt will just bounce away from the returner and out of bounds, so no return. And the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. The pass rush closing in, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Brown. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. Running out of time in the pocket. And the defense smothers him for no gain. So late in this 4-point game, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Crucial play here. They go to the air. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going.
That's why you practice and work on these routes. When you get to a 4th down, you trust the receiver to run not only a good route, but know exactly where he needs to go to be able to get the distance for that first down.
First down, looking to throw the football. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They bring him down after a short gain there. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. And the offense wisely spikes the ball here to stop the clock. They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. It's an out route, the catch made. To be brought down at the 46, good enough for a first down. First down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. The offense spikes the ball here, looking to preserve as much clock as they can. 2nd down after that previous play. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, what a grab! Tackle made, but the game moves the ball to the 30. the Blue Devils come to the line to run the hurry up. Now he just comes up and spikes it to stop the clock. Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Looking to pass here on second down. Close to the tight end. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack in a crucial moment.
What was the quarterback thinking here? There's just absolutely no way you can take a sack in this situation. And now it's fourth down.
Here we are late in a one-score game, and they're going to go for it on fourth down. Maybe the last shot here. Looking deep downfield to the left. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see the number 19 team in the country, the Ole Miss Rebels, taking on the 24th ranked team, the Louisville Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Will kick it away and start us off. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. So Louisville's offense comes on the field first today. Let's check out the impact players in this game for guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, they provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And tests the middle and gets stuck. That is just not open for business today. Here we go, first third down of the game. Looking to pass. It's Moss. The pass rush gets home.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
And the Cardinals will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. Rebels offense out there for their first possession. Kirk, not often these days you see a matchup as good as this between two elite running backs, two guys who are the focal point of the offense.
And talking to them this week, you know they are both hyped up to go against each other, both looking for bragging rights. Can't wait to see who ends up playing better.
Going to be smarter right at the line for no gain. And the Rebels will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
A lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum that comes off for a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
Offense cranking up the tempo now, no huddle. And he'll drop back here on third down. Hit as he released it. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now fourth down. And the Rebels will have to punt this one away. Trying to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense getting set. It's second down. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. It's Moss. Receiver makes the catch. The defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's fourth down. They'll kick it away here. This one will be fair caught. And the powerful Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. And he's swallowed up at the line, could not get past that big defensive tackle. No huddle now for the offense. Takes the handoff again. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Great call here going with that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field on that third down and long. Nowhere to go. Gave the defensive line plenty of time to come up with that sack. Now it's fourth down and long.
Rebels will have to kick it away. This drive moves backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. First play of the drive now, coming up from the 29. Play action here on first down. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Stewart. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Well, that's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Play fake, looking to throw. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete. 2nd and 10 now from the 48 after that incompletion. Looking to chuck it again. Short throw complete to the tight end. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Back to throw. It's Moss. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The Cardinals will bring their punt team onto the field. Punt goes out of bounds. Looks like they'll spot it near the 15. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. The shotgun running play call. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. And the Rebels will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. The pocket breaking down. Swarm with a pass rush. A sack.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. The quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Getting set for the 2nd quarter here. Both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the 1st quarter at all. Getting set here now for the 2nd period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark after that opening quarter. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Oh, my gosh. It goes down for the 3rd straight time. What is going on with the offensive line?
Away. Offense goes backwards on this drive. He's on to punt it away now. Just able to get it away. He'll field it close to the 50. And the returner will be brought down. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Quick throw complete to the tight end. Now here he goes. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. Breaks an open space. And the Cardinals looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Looking downfield, it's Moss. Short throw to the back, caught behind the line of scrimmage. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quick spin on the run. You make the stop, but it'll be 1st down from the 13. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the 2nd quarter. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Pressure is coming. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
A lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it and they get the sack.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. Knocks that one right down the middle. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Off the play fake on 1st down. Quick throw, testing the middle. Makes the catch downfield. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game. The Rebels looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
With these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Grab down the middle. It's Wallace. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. 1st down to the 45.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for you.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. Pre-snap motion from the offense. On the jet sweep. Breaks into the clear. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gain there. And the Rebels lining up here on 1st and 10. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Caught over the middle. It's Ray. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quarterback still with the football. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. So now from the 27, the offense faces a 3rd and short. How aggressive will they play it? Oh, they trap him for a sack. Timeout called by the defense, their 1st of the half as they try to make some adjustments here. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. Trying to knock it through from 44 yards away. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. A missed chance to tie this game. Still down by 3.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
Using his legs, it's Brown. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Grab down the middle. It's Bell. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. It's 3rd down for the offense. Looking to throw. It's Moss. It's a quick grab. They've got him, but that completion good enough for 1st down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss. 2nd down play coming up. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? Fires it to the wideout. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down. The Cardinals will bring the punt team onto the field. Back out to punt for the 4th time today. He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
All right, thanks, guys. And through 2 quarters of ball, it looks like we're in for another fun one here today. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big, fat W. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
The Cardinals will kick this away to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming out from the 17-yard line. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. And the Rebels hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again, undeterred by the tackle for a loss.
Now, wasn't alert enough, didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. Important second down play coming up. Scanning the field, it's Simmons. Bringing pressure. It's a sack. They trap him inside the 5.
Well, Chris, after another sack, these guys are going to be facing another third down and long situation. It seems like that's been the theme in this football game. They cannot stay on schedule offensively, making it very easy for the defense to get after the quarterback when you know he's in a must-throw situation.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on third and very long. On the run here, lets it go. Pulls it in. It's Wallace. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now. And the Rebels will bring their punt team on the field now. He's on to boot it away now. Returner tackle right there. That's where they'll start the drive. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. And looking to throw now on first down. Breaks free. Finds his man. It's Bell. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. That's reeled in. It's Stewart. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Still looking for that elusive touchdown, but finally this offense is moving. First down and 10.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the
touchdown, Louisville. That's how you finish a play.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
They'll try to add the lead now to the PAT. The extra point makes it a 10-point game. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. They'll begin with a quick throw to the left.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Play action fake. Looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. He makes the grab. He's in the clear. Steps out of bounds after a nice gain. Finally, some show of life from this offense. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. It's a run to the left. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. And the Rebels will come to the line to run the hurry-up.
How about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
They bring him down. Blocker is not much help on the screen there. He's short of the first down. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Defense is coming after him. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. He'll be brought down. Nice play to make the recovery, but he stopped short of first down yardage.
The offensive staff just took a collective sigh of relief. But I'd still anticipate that someone's going to pull that ball carrier aside, give him a couple choice words on the importance of ball security.
And the Rebels will line up to punt it away. On to kick now for the 5th time today. Returner decides to fair catch this. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. On first down, it's play action. Looks like he's going to run it. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. First down here for this offense. To throw, it's Moss. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's second down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 29. They'll run it from the gun. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Tough situation for the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
How about that? The defense does their job on 3rd down and long. They get after that quarterback, and now it's 4th and forever. Coverage did its part. Let's not forget about that. Buying the pass rush enough time to get after the quarterback.
The Cardinals bring their punt team onto the field. On to kick now for the 5th time today. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin from their 47. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Now it's 2nd down here. Looking for a receiver. It's a short completion to the tight end. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Well, Kirk, Louisville has the lead here. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game stats before we move on. Quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Back to throw. It's Simmons. Caught over the middle. It's Wallace. And gain enough to set up first down now at the 39. The Rebels come to the line in a hurry-up.
Hey, it's a nice game here. They get the first down to stop the clock, but late in the game, trailing by a couple scores, these receivers have got to be thinking about getting out of bounds as often as they can to preserve that clock, to give them a real shot to come back to win it.
The offense going with the hurry-up. Some pre-snap movement, back in motion. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Grab behind the line. It's Taylor. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion sets up a third down play. Looking to throw yet again. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. So on fourth down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Leaning on the run game here. Breaks into the clear. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Here's the second down play. Back's got it again. That's the spin move. And the Cardinals pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. First and 10 play coming up. Quick throw caught on the left side. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Offense showing a bunch formation now. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. The offense now looking at a third and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Can he make it to the marker? Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. To the air. It's Simmons. Catch made on the out route. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. And the Rebels looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Here comes the jet sweep. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Here we go. Late in a tight game. This might be the biggest play so far. 3rd and 2. Grab down the middle. It's Wallace. Enough for a first down at the 37. The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. And the Rebels have 1st and 10 here. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Over the middle. It's Haas. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Makes a quick catch. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. They bring him down, and the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Haas. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He's got it with room to run. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now. Big opportunity for the offense to tie this game up in the 4th quarter. It's 1st and goal. Touchdown, Rebels. Great catch when they desperately needed it.
What a touchdown here with under 2 minutes to go. And the big question now, Chris, is do you kick this extra point to tie it up, or do you go for 2 to potentially take the lead? Either way, the defense still is going to have to go out there and make some plays.
And they get set now to try the PAT. PAT is up and good, and we are all tied quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. Back to pass. It's Moss. Quick completion with the tight end. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. A final minute of regulation. We are all even. And that pass falls incomplete. The Cardinals will line up to kick it away. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. So here we go. One last chance to win it in regulation and avoid the risk of overtime. Hunt over the middle. It's Lee. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Rebels come to the line in the hurry-up. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Taylor. Timeout taken by the offense now. 23 seconds on the clock. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. And he'll set up to throw. The receiver grabs it. Breaking free at the 35. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
Come to the line again. Handoff here from the shotgun. And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle. And the defense signals time here with just 13 seconds left on the clock. Give it to the back again. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. The timeout is taken, just 2 seconds left on the clock. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. So from the 29, this will be a game-winning field goal attempt from 46 yards away. And the timeout is taken, just 2 seconds left on the clock. He got it! This time knocks it right through for the win. to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see a team from the Big Ten, the Indiana Hoosiers, taking on the 15th-ranked team, the Arizona State Sun Devils. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Sun Devils will kick this deep to get us going. Return starts from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the Indiana Hoosiers offense comes onto the field for the first time today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men who are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. It's 3rd and 6, a challenging spot here on the opening drive. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. With sure hands, it's Cooper. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. Looking to throw it again. Running back grabs it on a screen. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Touchdown, Indiana. They were not going to catch him that time.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You get the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So Arizona State's offense comes out for their first possession today. They will go up against a secondary, Kirk, that talks about the no-fly zone. These guys are confident in their ability to just lock down wide receivers and take away the opponent's passing game.
Seems like every year in college football, there's secondaries around the country that want to brag that they have the best group of defensive backs. I think this defense and this secondary specifically has a very strong case with what they have to work with. The question I have is, how will the offense consistently move the ball against this group today?
Nowhere to run up the middle. So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Dropping back, it's Levitt. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. And the Sun Devils will send their punt team onto the field. He'll call for the fair catch here. The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He bought some time, now lets it go. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Throws to the tight end. Oh, he makes the catch! Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Less than a yard to go as they cover the line on 2nd down. From the shotgun, handoff inside. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. The Hoosiers are on the move here. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback keeps the football. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. The coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. This will be a 35-yard attempt. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And they add to their lead.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive at 21. Scanning the field. It's Levitt. And he dumps it off to the tight end. He picks up 9, so just short of the 1st down. 2nd and 1. Quarterback drops back, moving the secondary. Short pass finds the tight end. Stopped right near midfield. It'll be a 1st down. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. He's got a man down the middle. Now here he goes. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Arizona State.
Boy, this tight end is an absolute weapon with the ball in his hands. They get him the ball, and the whole crowd seemed to know what was about to happen. He took off and took it to the end zone.
Extra point try coming now. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. You start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set, 2nd down play here. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball for 31. Or aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Looking for a gap. It's Hemby. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. A play action looking to throw. The receiver makes the catch. Tackle, but 1st down. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. To throw, it's Mendoza. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Defense will make the stop of what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. So Kirk, Indiana has the lead here. And at the end of the 1st quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. It's a quarterback keeper. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Challenging play for the offense. They face third and long here from their own 43. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Morris. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be fourth down and inches to go. Handoff heading left. Oh, they stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He's going to take off.
Hey, if nothing else is there, good decision by this quarterback to be able to pick up some positive yards. Rather see him do that than force the ball into coverage. Good heads-up play.
Second down, we're going to throw it. It's an out route, the catch made. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The Sun Devils getting set on 1st and 10. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. Tackle is made. That's a short gain, well short of the marker. Ball handed off. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. It's Levitt. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. So on 4th down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And the game is now tied. Come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Morris. They tackle him at the 8. Good coverage there. Bad decision to bring it out. So the drive gets underway, backed up at the 8-yard line. QB decides to keep it here. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Second down after that previous play. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Here's the throw deep downfield. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. Send the back in motion. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to. And the Hoosiers will line up to boot it away. And the offense will punt for the first time this afternoon. And it's taken at the 45. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Play action here on 1st down. He's running out of time here. Extending the play now. And it'll be forced out of bounds right near the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And that run produces a decent gain. Solid gain in the running play. 3rd down now. And the quarterback keeps it here. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. It's 4th down and 4 to try to keep the drive going. Back to pass. It's Levitt. Short connection to the tight end here. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop. Gets it out quickly to the left side. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Grab down the middle. It's Cooper. They stop him, but it's a first down. They'll go hurry up here. Looking to throw it on first down. Pump over the middle. It's Cooper. He's stopped, but he gets a first down. The Hoosiers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Looking to throw again. He'll try a pass here. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete.
Well, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel a rhythm between a quarterback and a receiver. Nice job again getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
Second down play coming up. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Williams. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And the Hoosiers are in the red zone. Grab behind the line. It's Cooper. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Looking downfield. It's Mendoza. Grab made by the tight end. The tackle is made. The offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8. And the offense will use a timeout. Have a quick meeting on the sideline. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Catch made, looking for the goal line. Tackled at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. Looking to pass here on second down. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Trying to throw for it on third and goal. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Hoosiers.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Kicking team out for the PAT trial. PAT is good, so they're in front now, 17-10. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Final seconds in the first half, they will just take a knee and head to the locker room. And then is going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellas, many thanks. Happy to provide a break in the action to kind of pour over exactly what has transpired so far. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. First play of the second half is a handoff. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line. Come to the line for second down and very short now. Looking for some space. It's Udo. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss on the play. So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Makes the catch. It's Brown. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
The Sun Devils will line up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
This big guy's up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. Looking to pass. It's Levitt. Catch made on the out route. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
Well, the receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver, gets the separation, and at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking for the wideout. What a catch! That's enough to move the sticks and give them a first down at the 41. The Sun Devils pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. 7th play of the drive coming up. Play action fake, looking to throw. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Clutch conversion on 3rd there. Sets him up first down from the 31. Line getting set up. It's a first down play. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. And the long drive continues. The offense just grinding away here. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. And it falls incomplete. 3rd and short now for the offense for the +25. Already in field goal range, but can they convert, keep the drive going? He's got room to run. Quick juke to get free. And they stop him at the 4 after an excellent run. Very efficient on 3rd down, and now it's first down and goal. To the air, it's Levitt. Launching one to the end zone.
We talk about this defense stepping up, 1st and goal, and they get the pass break back, making sure every yard is earned.
And there's the handoff. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. See what they can do here. 3rd down and goal from the 1. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, ASU. Can you say methodical? A marathon march for just pounding away and wearing down that defense.
They just kept moving the sticks and moving the sticks until they got into the red zone, and they just kept moving the sticks until they got into the end zone. What a drive.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. The PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the 3rd quarter. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Coverage team brings down the returner. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. First down, looking to throw the football. It's a short completion to the big tight end. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. Caught quickly. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the cornerback. Not easy with that size difference. Interesting play call here. Third and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent. Breaks into the clear. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. It's a first and 10 play coming up for the offense. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. Receivers are bunched together. Caught behind the line. It's Cooper. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Looking to throw. It's Mendoza. Fires it to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. He's in the clear. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game.
That's one way to be able to move the football up the field in a hurry. These are the types of plays that can really galvanize an offense.
The Hoosiers looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Coming up, second down and goal. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line. We'll see what the offense dials up here on third and goal. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Running back has it on the screen now. They keep the kicker on the sidelines. It's worked out from the board they're going for. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Swarmed by the pass rush. The sack. Heck of a ride for a very competitive first three quarters as you check out some of the stats here. And let's see how this one unfolds in the final quarter set to get underway. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. That is broken up and incomplete. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? To throw, it's Levitt. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They bring him down after a short gain there. Third down upcoming after that completion. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Fires it on the move, but they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down. And the Sun Devils will line up to punt it away. They're going to kick it away for the second time. And it's fielded at the 40. The returner is brought down. Gets it started on the next drive. Here comes the first play of this drive. They're set up at their own 48. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Second down after the incompletion. And here's the handoff. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the quarter. They'll stop him for a loss. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On third down, he drops to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Wemby. And he will be stuffed for no gain. And the Hoosiers will send the punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. This will be fair caught back at the 10-yard line. And the Arizona State offense comes back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside.
Chris, overall, it's been a tough day for this offense, but especially for this running back, just not able to find any kind of traction at all. And it's made this offense somewhat one-dimensional, and a large reason they're trailing in the fourth quarter.
Jukes to get past a man. They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41.
Well, that was a beautifully executed screen right here by this offense. They let the rushers get upfield, completely oblivious that the blockers are getting out in front and getting downfield, put the ball right on the back, and let him have all that space and an escort in front of him to pick up big yards.
Off the play fake on first down. Short throw complete to the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. Receiver makes the grab. Breaking free at the 35. What a catch and run by the junior.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The Sun Devils keep the football on the move. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Wide open downfield. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down. The Sun Devils will have first and 10 here. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Slides to avoid the big hit. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. So the clock has stopped, and we've reached the last 2 minutes here. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Looking to pass. It's Levitt. Makes the grab on the move. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. Powering through a tackle. Tackle made at the 1-yard line, but it'll be first and goal. First and goal, clock winding down. A great chance for this offense to get a go-ahead score. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for second and goal. Keeps it on the draw. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Looking to throw on third and goal. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Sun Devils. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
What a thing of beauty by this offense to put that go-ahead score up on the board. The quarterback played with tremendous composure when the game was on the line. Now we'll see if his own defense can hold on to this lead.
Now they'll try to add on the PAT late in this game. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Morris. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Dropping back. It's Mendoza. Quick throw to his receiver. Catch made in space. Look out. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Well, I'll tell you what, this guy's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. And here we are, late in the game. He needs to continue to play with that consistency. That's a great example that he's up to it.
The game moves the ball past the 40, sets up another first and 10. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. That's a solid gain, moves the ball into enemy territory. First down now at the 40. comes a first down pass attempt. Off target with a throw, incomplete. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. That's caught. It's Williams. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. And a timeout on the field. We'll talk some strategy at a crucial moment here. And 3rd and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. He's going to lose ground on the run, and now it brings up 4th down. Down by 7. They've got to convert here for a chance to tie this game. 4th down. He's throwing for it. He's got it. Enough for a first down. He moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs. And now they'll just clock it. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Signs a quick throw.
Man, give the defense a lot of credit. You're taking away the elite receiver. That primary target forces the quarterback to find a 2nd or 3rd option. He gets positive yards, but anytime you can take away the big play late in the game, it's going to help you be able to secure victory.
The Hoosiers pick up enough yards to keep this drive rolling. Now they come up to spike it to stop the clock. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Back to throw. It's Mendoza. Incomplete with 4 seconds remaining. Time for just one more play. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Touchdown, Indiana. What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment.
Now you've got a big decision. What a great touchdown. But think about it. If you kick the extra point, you tie the game up, probably go to overtime. Or do you roll the dice and go for 2 and potentially win the game?
So tied up after regulation, we go to overtime. Remember, in college football, it's dueling possessions. In the 2nd overtime, if we get there, you have to go for 2 points if you score a touchdown. And the 3rd overtime, Kirk, just becomes a series of 2-point tries.
And I know that's your favorite. See if we can get to that 3rd series of these overtimes. I love extra football, so I'm looking forward to this. Let's see who's going to win it.
So here comes our first play of overtime. On 1st down, it's play action. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. They finally tackle him at the 4. It's a solid gain on the pitch and catch.
Nice play action call here by this offensive coordinator. You can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them. And if the quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
So the offense will set up 1st and goal here in this first overtime. 1st and goal, handoff. It's a touchdown as they jump on top here in overtime.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
And now for the crucial extra point to push the lead to 7 in OT. PAT puts him in front by 7. So pressure on this offense. They must answer with a touchdown to stay in this game. Looking downfield, it's Mendoza. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. And now a decision. You kick the PAT or go for 2 and the win.
Well, This is one of the benefits of going second when you get into overtime. Now you know what you're facing. You put a touchdown on the board, you can either send it to another overtime if you kick an extra point, or potentially, hey, let's win the game and go for two right here.
And now for the crucial extra point to tie this up and force a second overtime. Extra point knocked right down the middle. So one overtime, not enough to decide this one. Here comes the first play of double OT. And looking to throw now on first down. Pulls it in. It's Hemby. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Holding penalties can be the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it stalls this one. Looking to throw here. With the catch, it's Williams. And they've got him. The completion sets up a second down play. Quarterback drops back. That's reeled in. It's Williams.
Man, the defense was all over that play. Just left him almost no room to work after catching the ball.
Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. There's contact on the throw. Finds the pick six to win the game. That's it, game over. The defense makes the decisive play to win it in overtime.
Boy, the quarterback gets drilled on this play, Chris, as he lets go of that ball before the interception. I think he was just trying to get it out. Didn't seem to have a chance to set his feet up. And what did it do? It made it a lot easier for the defender to come up.
Here he goes.
It's a nice game by this offense. This quarterback has such a good feel for running the option. Whether it's handing it, keeping it himself, or pitching it, puts a lot of pressure on the discipline of this defense.
Quick pass to the flat to a receiver. The ball is loose. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. First and goal now as the offense tries to just punch it in and win the game. And he's in. It's a touchdown. They win the game. A double overtime classic. Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan State Spartans, taking on a team from the SEC, the Missouri Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Spartans will kick it away to get this game going. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. The Tigers offense is on the field for the first time today. We got a quarterback here, Kirk, who's just trying to find his way, but the coaches have said they trust him.
Well, I think that's a big part of what he's able to do, and the reason they're giving him a chance to go out there and be the quarterback is he knows this offense. He's able to get this offense in good spots. Avoid the negative play is critical today for this team to win.
Finally out of bounds after a solid game, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this out. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Important second down play coming up. Handoff from the shotgun. Eludes a tackle. And the sophomore brought down after an excellent run. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Over the middle, it's Harris. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. 3rd down, out of the shotgun. Grab down the middle. It's Terry. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 48. This Missouri offense is moving quickly down the field. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. That's caught. It's Hardy. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. And completion makes it 2nd and short. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and the rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
becomes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Lets it fly out of the wideout. Oh, what a grab! They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. 1st down from the 30. Missouri getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Look out, room to run here. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Now it's 2nd down here. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Strong opening drive. This is play number 9, but it's 3rd down now. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. He escapes the pocket. Breaks into the clear. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. Missouri now in the red zone. Gonna run it. It's Hardy. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. And the tailback's got it again. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Looking for 6. Incomplete, and that shot to the end zone. So on 4th down now, out comes the field goal unit. And that one's straight down the middle. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Michigan State Spartans offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. They will go up against a secondary, Kirk, that talks about the no-fly zone. These guys are confident in their ability to just lock down wide receivers and take away the opponent's passing game.
Seems like every year in college football, there's secondaries around the country that want to brag that they have the best group of defensive backs. I think this defense and this secondary specifically has a very strong case with what they have to work with. The question I have is, how would the offense consistently move the ball against this group today?
Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a 1st down.
Boy, good, tough running there by the Michigan State running back. And Michigan State over the years has had great offensive line play, ability to open up holes, and good, tough runners like we're seeing today.
A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw. It's Childs. Looks left and finds his target there. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Here's the 2nd down play. Grab behind the line. It's Marsh. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. One of those critical 3rd down plays coming up. They'll try to run for the 1st down. And the Spartans churn out another 1st down. And a solid drive in the making here. 1st down at their own 43. And then 1st down right back to the running game.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on 1st down, that's a win.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. The pass rush closing in. And they trap him for a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Kirk, it's Missouri with the lead here. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. We begin the quarter with a crucial play, offense setting up for this third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Caught over the middle. It's McCray. Who's in the clear? Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41. It's a first and 10 play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Trying to create here on the move. He's got it in the open. Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
The Spartans come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Scanning the field, it's Childs. Tight end makes the grab. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line, the offense threatening here. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Sparty.
How about that, Chris? The quarterback does a nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly, and why not? With a receiver like this who can run like that, get him the ball as fast as you can and let him do his thing.
They'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. Extra point makes the lead 4. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Makes the catch downfield. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. So one play moves the ball to the 38. It'll be first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, and he dropped it. Very uncharacteristic play by this wide receiver. Second down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. And he drops it. Can you believe it? Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. The sure hands. It's Terry. They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a first down. This Missouri offense is moving quickly down the field. Back to throw again. Nice grab. It's Hardy. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. That completion makes it second and medium. On the run, it's Hardy. Spins away from defenders. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Try and muscle for the first down. And here he goes. Sophomore brought down after a nice run. First down here for this offense. Not the accuracy we expect from this senior quarterback. He threw it behind the receiver. So after the incompletion, it's second down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Breaks into the clean toward the end zone. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Missouri.
This is such a well-designed play here, Chris. The offensive line opens things up initially, but you can see the speed of the back and the effort by the receivers not to be selfish. These guys are blocking downfield. That's why he got that ball to the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 10-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. They're going to run it. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. To throw, it's Childs. It's the running back in the flat. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. Quarterback will throw it off the run-pass option. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first timeout. And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in the return. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking deep downfield to the left. He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Mizzou.
Well, we're seeing more and more of this in college football. Guys in that slot that got the ability to get downfield vertically. It's a mismatch if you have the right guy. This time they get the matchup that they want, hit it for a big one.
Now the all-important extra point. PAT is good when they go up 17-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So here we go. First play of the drive under 2 minutes before halftime. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. A short completion of the tight end. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Back to throw. It's Childs. Makes the grab. It's Marsh. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. A quick throw out left, complete. The gain is not enough for 1st down, so it brings up a 4th and short. And the Spartans will line up to punt it away. They're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the back gets the football. Solid game, moves the ball to the 36. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Throws it to the right. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. They bring the punter onto the field now. And here's the fair catch by the return man. So here we go. The first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. It's an out route, the catch made. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. And it's a bunch formation. Grab behind the line. It's Marsh. Breaks a tackle. He's got room. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Well, defending this guy, you need more than one defender. You really got to stress rallying to the football because this guy can make people miss.
great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. To the air, it's Childs. Oh, the pass rush gets home. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. And Sack sets up second down. Dak now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Running out of time in the pocket. They got him. Again, he couldn't escape. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. There's the handoff. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's fourth down. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. And the Spartans will have to punt this one away. And the coverage team lets the ball roll dead. All right, so it's first and 10, back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? That's a flashy run with the spin move, but this is just a short gain. One man in the backfield, and he'll get the football. He's past the marker and still going. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've had ourselves a really entertaining first half. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
And they'll kick it away now to get this third quarter underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Back to pass. It's Childs. Well, that pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Caught behind the line. It's Marsh. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. The Spartans with first and 10 here. Caught in the backfield. It's McCray. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They test the middle there, but get nothing. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Here's a throw underneath to the back. And the Spartans are moving quickly down the field. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Grab behind the line. It's Marsh. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Getting set. Here's second down. He gets loose.
That's a really nice read here by this quarterback, Chris. He kept it himself, picked up some positive yardage.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Jukes to get free. Past the 30. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23. And that run good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. He hands it off from the gun.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Grab near the sticks. It's Spelling. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Dropping back. It's Childs. Launching one to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete. Crucial third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Drops back, needing a third down completion here. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. The distance will be from 36 yards away. And it's good, right down the middle. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. An inside give now from the shotgun.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. And the punt team now on to kick it away. Looking to flip the field here. This one will be fair caught. And the Michigan State offense is back out on the field. Last possession produced a field goal. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Here's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Dropping back, it's Childs. Looking for the wideout. Grab down the middle, it's Marsh. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. Grab behind the line, it's Spelling. It'll be Smarter right at the line for no gain. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Caught over the middle. It's Marsh. They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be 1st down. The Spartans pick up enough yards to move the sticks. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Screen to the receiver in the flat. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Short completion there. 2nd down coming up. They'll hand it off. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And that one is incomplete. They tried a deep ball with time running out in the 3rd quarter, but it doesn't work. And Kirk gets Missouri with the lead here. We reached the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? The Spartans will have to kick it away. That's his 4th punt already today. And he puts it out of bounds, so no return. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. As the first down is still going. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going. Little eye candy here from the offense and pre-snap motion. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has a handoff.
Boy, is this guy fun to watch or what? Here we are in the 4th quarter, critical down in distances, and this guy just churning out yards the way he has most of this game, showing a lot of physicality and natural running instincts in space.
Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead, but instead they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
Missouri getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Grinding away with a running game. Breaks an open space. He's in the clear. Comes out of bounds after another big gain on the ground. This running game has been strong today.
Good call here by the offense to be able to pick up this first down. And, Chris, it makes you wonder, with under 3 minutes to go in this game and trailing, the defense sitting back in their base, I thought they might be in a little bit more of an aggressive mindset, turning the blitz loose, trying to create some plays to get the football back.
Running game is working. Let's stick with it on first down.
Yeah, I like the run play here. And offensively, at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss of the play. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. Timeout called by the defense. They're forced at the half as they try to make some adjustments here. So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. The field goal is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Fields it just outside the goal line. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Scanning the field. It's Childs. Makes the grab. It's Marsh. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. And the Spartans will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
At this point in the game, Chris, these guys have got to get the ball thrown downfield.
Here he goes. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down at the 42.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And it's caught on the crossing pattern. Tackle, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45.
Now, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Marsh. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here. Looking to chuck it again. Caught over the middle. It's Belling. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Second down, we're going to throw it. The pocket breaking down. Grab down the middle. It's Belling. They tackle him at the 3, but that's a great gain in the pitch and catch.
Somebody might want to let the defense know that that big tight end is actually eligible to catch the football. He was completely uncovered in the middle of the field. Quarterback saw it, took the bonus, said, "Thank you, I'll take that first down."
And the Spartans trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Looking to the end zone. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line. Now they come up 2nd and goal from the 3. To throw, it's Childs. He's got it near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Spartans.
Well, hold on now, Chris. We're under 2 minutes to go. These guys will not go away. They hit this extra point. You cover an onside kick. You never know.
And now here comes the point after attempt. PAT is good and still trail though. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. Here comes the Missouri offense back out on the field. Crucial possession here. This game just got tighter. 3-point game, final quarter. What will the play calling velocity be here? Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. 2 o'clock with the running game. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. With the catch, it's Terry. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. The lead stays at 3 after the miss.
Oh, boy, in a game that's been full of twists and turns, here's yet another one with time winding down in this one.
The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. Now moving the receiver now before the snap. Dropping back, it's Childs. Caught by the receiver.
Chris, look at the clock here. We're under a minute to play, and it's a completion, but it's not very effective. The defense's job is to just keep everything in front of them. The offense has got to come up with different ways to manipulate that coverage and take some shots downfield.
Offense has a ways to go to get into field goal range. They need some big plays, and time is winding down. Caught over the middle. It's McCray. They drag him down after a big game. Ball moved all the way to the 38. The guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. The offense spikes the ball here, looking to preserve as much clock as they can. So here it is, a pressure moment. The field goal team on the field, a lot riding on this kick. And a timeout is taken, just 3 seconds left. Time for one last play. And he's got it from 55 yards away and never in doubt. The Spartans line up on 1st and 10 now. Shotgun handoff here. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2nd down after that previous play. Back to pass. It's Childs. On the run, he'll let it go. Wide open downfield. And finally stopping, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal.
With that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
Here we go. The offense has first and goal here in overtime. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. Second down and goal. Touchdown, Michigan State. They strike first in OT.
Not necessarily something you would recommend, but when you know your talent, you know your talent. This quarterback does what you would not expect him to do, puts the ball into double coverage, and guess what? The receiver comes down with it for a touchdown.
And now the extra point to make this a 7-point game in overtime. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So pressure on this offense here in overtime. They must score a touchdown to stay alive. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looking to scramble now. Slides down to avoid the tackle. So now it's first and goal. They have to punch it in here to keep this game going.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down.
And it's a touchdown. We're an extra point away from double OT, or you go for two and win it right now.
Man, Chris, even in this condensed space down in the red zone, a superior athlete is just eventually going to be a superior athlete. You hesitate for a second, and this guy's going to make you pay, and the defense here was left with the bill.
And now for the crucial extra point to tie this up and force a second overtime. And the point after is good. So we're still tied now heading into the first play of double overtime. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Quick completion to the tight end.
That's a good job here, staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on first down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a second and manageable here for this offense.
The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Offense success the formation. It's third down. Quick pass. The catch is made. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a first and goal from the 10.
But these guys clearly weren't even thinking about a field goal on this one. They know that field goals won't win a game like this anyway, so be aggressive. And now it's first and goal.
So the offense now will set up first and goal here in double overtime. Here's a handoff on first and goal. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Now they'll come up second down and goal from the 10. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Running for the end zone, running it right up the gut. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. So we're set up now for the biggest third down attempt all game. Can the offense punch it in here in overtime? In for a touchdown to claim the lead in double overtime. And now a 2-point try coming up. So they score the touchdown. Now by rule, they must go for 2 here in second overtime. Caught behind the line. It's Johnson. And he stopped short here, so the lead is still 6. Interesting decision. So pressure on this offense. They must answer with a touchdown to stay in this game. Looking downfield, it's Childs. Catch made across the middle by the running back. They bring him down after a short gain there. The Spartans move into the red zone. Looking to pass here on second down. Looks to the left, and it's complete. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. So here comes a crucial third down play. They have 2 plays to make this, needing a touchdown to stay in the game. The play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, but it'll be 4th down. Let's throw to the right, looking for the first down. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. Welcome, everybody, to beautiful Miami and Hard Rock Stadium, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 4th-ranked team, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Away to get us going. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. So the Georgia Bulldogs offense trots out there to open this game. They will go up against a secondary group that talks about the no-fly zone. These guys are confident in their ability to just lock down wide receivers and take away the opponent's passing game.
Seems like every year in college football, there's secondaries around the country that want to brag that they have the best group of defensive backs. I think this defense and this secondary specifically has a very strong case with what they have to work with. The question I have is, how will the offense consistently move the ball against this group today?
They stop out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Looking to pass. It's Stockton. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 42. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Pulls it in. It's Frazier.
You know, they're completing passes, but they're not getting the ball downfield. It puts a lot of pressure on your receivers to make plays after the catch. Now you're 3rd down and long. You're going to have to get the ball thrown downfield if you want to be able to put drives together.
Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver. They'll kick it away here. Oh, and it lands at the 4 and bounces in for a touchback. The Longhorns offense gets their first crack now. And each offense features a star tight end. What an elite matchup of guys who can really hurt defenses in a variety of ways.
It was the last time we did a game where we were excited to watch 2 tight ends from opposing teams go against each other. But that's what we have today. Both of these guys are elite at their position. Both want to have bragging rights that they're the best in the country. Let's see who can be showcased better today.
After the first half loss, it's 2nd and long at the 17. He's looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. A deep shot to the left side. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play, but little early nerves on the part of that receiver. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. Returner brought down by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 43. And now the handoff. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss, and 2nd down and 11. To the air, it's Stockton. Grab down the middle, it's Branch. And they bring him down, but not before he reaches the 38. First down from there. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Breaks free. You bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. Georgia getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Quarterback still with the football. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense now behind the sticks on 2nd down. They need 12 after that 1st down loss. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Branch. They bring him down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be 1st down.
Well, the quarterback has just too much time against this zone. There's not enough pressure allowing him to sit back and pick apart this zone defense.
The Dogs looking to cash in this red zone trip. On the ground, it's Frazier. And they finally bring him down at the 5. Offense really threatening now. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. It's a shotgun run call. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. The Dogs line it up with 1st and goal. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Looking to scramble. He'll be taken down. Marker on the field. If it's on the offense, that'll be a sack. That one hurts. Smacks him up 10 yards. The defense backed up against their own end zone. Offense looking to throw the ball. Trapped again in the pocket.
That's a big sack by this defense here on 1st down. Now, the offense still has opportunities to rectify this situation, but it's not the best way to start a 1st and goal situation.
After a disastrous 1st down play, they're backed up on 2nd and goal. Caught in the backfield. It's Branch. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Intercepted in the end zone, but the officials signaling out of bounds. A huge break for the offense. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And so it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Quick throw to the left. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Play fake looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. And at the end of the 1st quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense now behind the sticks on 2nd down. They need 12 after that 1st down loss. Pressure is coming. They're looking to set up a screen pass here.
You can see what the offense is trying to do here with this screen play, but they avoid disaster by at least getting a few positive yards. The defense doing a great job of anticipating the screen here.
Fires it to the wideout. What a catch! They get the third down conversion. First down now from the 37. Looking to throw. It's Manning. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Second and 10 following the incompletion from the 37. Looking to throw yet again. That's reeled in. It's Moore. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Here we go, third and short on the 7th play of this drive. They pick up the first on the ground. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They need 5 yards here on fourth down to keep the drive alive. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Longhorns getting set on first and 10. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Throwing off play action. Lets it go quickly. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. First and 10 from the 11. Handoff to the back. He's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he will be stuffed for no gain. So here we go. Third down. Defense needs a stop here. Trying to force a field goal attempt. Running play called on third and short. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. Fourth down now. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. It's a short attempt, but from the left hash mark, a severe angle here. Knocks that one right down the middle. And that will tie the game here.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And they've got the returner corralled. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Hands off to the left. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. He'll hand it off. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. The offense now facing a third and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. The offense now facing a third and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. The Bulldogs will bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the returner will be brought down. Looking downfield, it's Manning. The sophomore quarterback fortunate that didn't end in an interception. So second down after the incompletion. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. It's third down for the offense. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. They don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Finds his man. It's Branch. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
Pass complete. It's second down now. From the shotgun, drops back. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, he makes the catch. Breaks into the clear. And he finally steps out of bounds after a huge gain. It'll be first down and goal.
Boy, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
So that huge gain quickly sets up a first and goal just inside the 10. On the run, it's Frazier. Nothing doing on that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. The defense will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments. Back to throw. It's Stockton. Looking for 6. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Bulldogs. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT puts him in front by 7. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. He'll bring it out from his end zone. They tackle him at the 9. That's good coverage, but he should have left the ball in the end zone. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. And looking to throw now on first down. And the receivers got it. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so second and 4. A timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. They look to throw it here on second down. Caught near the sticks. It's Moore. That'll pick up the first down. He's brought down to the 21. Longhorns looking to run some tempo here. Looking to throw it on first down. He finds his tight end for the catch. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. As the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
Caught quickly. Defense brings him to the ground as the final seconds of the first half tick away. The Meadows going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Springfield. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. To throw, it's Manning. Makes a quick grab. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. That completion makes it second and medium. Handoff from the shotgun. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. Now here comes the bunch formation. to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. The Longhorns will line up to boot it away. Choosing to return the punt. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Now it's 2nd down here. And the same runner's got it again. And tackled after a small pickup there. Tough spot. The offense has to convert a 3rd and long from the 30 to get this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. The sure hands. It's Bell. The tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a 1st down.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the 2nd half. Get to a 3rd down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert, and you keep working that clock.
Georgia setting up for the 1st and 10 now. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They pick up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up. He hands it to the back. Gets the 1st and still running. Tackle made at the 36, and it'll be 1st down. This offense in good position here. Grab behind the line. It's Branch. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. 1st and 10 play coming up. Looking to throw. It's Stockton. Throws to the tight end. Makes the catch. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs.
This guy is a matchup problem. You put an undersized safety who can run with the tight end, and he's going to go over top of him. You put a big, strong linebacker on him, and he's going to outrun him. Just a really tough matchup, as you saw right there.
Here's the point after attempt. The extra point is good, and they lead 17-3. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Quick throw to the right. It's caught. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the 1st down marker. Important 2nd down play coming up. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. That picks up a 1st down. They'll spot it at the 39. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Looking right. This one caught. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. 1st down at the 48. They'll run it here. He finds some space. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. The defense scoops it up. The ball is loose in the backfield. They get him to the ground, heads up by the offense to keep possession, but he's still short of the mark.
How about this defense flying in there trying to get their hat on the ball? They do. They're able to pounce on it for a big turnover.
And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? He's got room to run. They make the tackle, but this offense now in scoring position. First down to the 32. Looking to pass. It's Stockton. Quick throw complete to the tight end. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Play fake, looking to throw. It's a quick grab. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. The Dogs looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Using his legs, it's Frazier. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Looking for his big tight end. The pass is incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, and here comes a late flag.
Pass interference. Defense.
That penalty would be a coaching point in position meetings this week. I'm sure that player is going to get an earful from the coach. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Coming up, second down and goal. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Georgia.
Well, another touchdown pass for this quarterback. Multiple scores on the day. He is in total control of this offense right now, and the defense just doesn't have an answer.
Lining up to try the extra point. And the extra point makes it a 3-touchdown lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Play action here on first down. That's caught. It's Moore. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Second down after that completion. Finds an open target on the left side. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call.
Offside. Defense.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. We know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Scanning the field, it's Manning. Makes the catch, it's Moore. Defense shoves him out of bounds, not much of a gain there. Here's the second down play. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Can he make it to the marker? He moved the ball to the 48 and earn a fresh set of downs. Longhorns looking to keep this drive moving. And the back now goes in motion. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. The Longhorns pick up enough yardage for a first down. New set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. The pass is intercepted. Breaks into the open. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
I just don't think there's anything else you can do as a play caller. You've got to be able to throw the ball downfield. You just got to hope that your quarterback and receivers can execute when the defense knows it's coming. Here, the interception cost him.
Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. Pounding away with the run game. Nowhere to run on that play. It got him in the backfield. It's a loss of a yard. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. Challenging play for the offense. They face third and long here from their own 43. Dropping back. It's Stockton. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. And the Bulldogs will bring their punt team onto the field. He gets it away. Directional kick with nice distance. And the kick angles out of bounds, so no return possible here. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Desperate times here. They need points, and they have to score quickly. Short throw complete to the tight end. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Second down play coming up. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Just flings it out of bounds and the pass rush closing in. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it with room to run. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. The Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. And they keep this drive alive right here.
Incomplete. Second down coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Oh, what a grab! He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Looking to throw it again. Bringing pressure. The receiver grabs it. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half. The top strategy here.
Chris, now that we're in the final couple minutes of this game, it's a good time to just kind of step back and appreciate the job this defense has done throughout the entire game. They've applied pressure. They've been physical at the line of scrimmage. Good job in space. And a big part of the reason that they have such a big lead today.
To throw, it's Manning. Catch made over the middle. And the gain just good enough for a first down. The clock is still running. They've got to get set quickly. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see the number 7 team in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the 9th-ranked team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. And the Tigers will kick this away to start us off. Return starts from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So Alabama's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. It's a group that's really led by the big fellas up front. An offensive line that can ball you. They really are the personality of this team. Can they impose that today again, Kurt?
Well, some people will go out and recruit quarterbacks and receivers, try to win the game out on the perimeter. These guys love to be able to develop offensive linemen, and it's paid off. They can run the football, they get behind those big boys up front, and they dominate people. Cannot wait to see, can this defense load up physically and hold up against this offensive line?
Stopped short of the marker after just a short game. On this opening possession, they'll face a 3rd down and 5. Back to throw. It's Simpson. Looking deep down the left side. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver. And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. The Tigers offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. They'll be met by a defensive front that has a couple of impact players on it. They get after the quarterback. They slow the run down. Really a nightmare to block.
Well, these guys are what it's all about. You want to build a great defense? Follow this blueprint right here. Big, strong, athletic defensive linemen. They're game wreckers, and they're lucky to have a couple of them up front. Going to be tough on this offense to try to hold up at the line of scrimmage.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the +47.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down.
He's in the clear. They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position. First down. This comes an offense moving quickly down the field. Looks right for a quick completion. They make the tackle, but the offense has a 1st down now at the 21.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, man, puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. To the air, it's Klubnik. Swarmed by the pass rush.
As expected, this Alabama defense is laying the wood and living in the backfield of their opponent. Such upfield speed, it's dangerous.
That sack sets up a 2nd down and long. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Grab behind the line. It's Randall. And the defense smothers him for no gain. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is third down and long. Out of the gun now on third down. Gets rid of it on the move. Short pass finds the tight end. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down. So they're short on fourth down. The coach decides to trot out the field goal team. Med kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. They test the middle to get stuffed. That one goes nowhere. Strong defense there. They stuff the run and makes it 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Send the back in motion. Back to pass. It's Simpson. Receiver makes the grab.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this fourth down and short.
They'll kick it away here. He'll call for the fair catch here. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. They've got the lead, but hadn't settled for a field goal last time out. They'd love to find the end zone here. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Catch made on the left side.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Play action fake, looking to throw. Catch made on the right side. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. He's running out of time here. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Second down, we're going to throw it. Let's it fly to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. Now here he goes. Touchdown, Tigers. There was no catching him that time. That's just nice execution. The quarterback and receiver Kirk perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to a 39. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the run. Offense now behind the sticks on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. It's Simpson. Oh, they trapped him for a sack.
Now they put that nickel defense, and I think that's the right call. You get more speed to be able to cover with those 5 defensive backs, and also allows that defensive line with that good coverage to get after the quarterback, as we see here.
Punt team ready to boot it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. Returner decides to fair catch this. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. On first down, it's play action. And looking for a big play here. Caught way downfield for a huge gain.
This is why this Clemson offense is so tough to defend. You get caught up in the running game, the threat of the quarterback as a potential run threat. You leave yourself one-on-one, and then he can make these throws downfield to dynamic playmakers on the perimeter.
Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. Behind the line, it's Moore. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. It's knocked away. Incomplete 4th down ball. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. What a kick. It's good from 55. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Bringing it out, it's Adams. And the returner brought down by the coverage team now. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Gonna run it, it's Miller. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Defense is coming after him.
Boy, that was close to a safety. In fact, I thought with that sack we might see the referee step in there and put the 2 hands over his head, signaling that it was a safety, but somehow he's at the 1-yard line. Very fortunate to avoid giving up 2 points there.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Pass rush closing in. It's a safety.
Man, that is a big-time play for this defense. Not only do they get a couple points, they get the football back as well. That should give these guys a spark and some momentum.
So following the safety, it's a free kick. They'll boot it away from the 20. Look out, room to run here. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. First down, looking to throw the ball. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. We've reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. Fired into a tight window and picked off. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, they come out of that nickel package, and the move pays off. Gives them an extra defensive back on the field, a little bit more speed and awareness, and it pays off with this big interception.
So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. From the shotgun, handoff inside. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5. Scanning the field, it's Simpson. caught in the backfield. It's Young. Zero running room and stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Third and short now for the offense from the +25. Already in field goal range, but can they convert, keep the drive going? And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, but it'll be fourth down. And the coach has made the call, needing to extend this drive. The offense is out there to go for it. Fourth down, RPO looking left. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. Alabama has now moved into the red zone. Here comes a first down pass attempt. The pass rush gets home. A timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it second and long. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Defense shoves it out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Launching one to the end zone. What a catch! They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, tied.
Now that's what I'm talking about. This hasn't been a great first half, but putting up that touchdown like this, now they're going to be feeling good heading into that locker room and get themselves to believe that they can come back and win this game.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. PAT up and good. We get a little bit closer. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get us top and preserve that momentum. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. So here we go. The first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Quarterback keeps the football. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. This will likely be the last play of the half. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
All right, thanks, guys. And through 2 quarters of ball, it looks like we're in for another fun one here today. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. It's a quarterback keeper. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Offense comes out 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much on the first down play. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Brought down after the nice spin move. Just a small gain by the offense. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. To throw, it's Klubnik. Makes a quick catch. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. The Tigers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking for the wideout. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. That's reeled in. It's Moore. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a real nice gain there.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defense coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes, and this guy can fly. You see it again here. Nice catch.
Clemson now operating in the red zone. Big throw caught on the left side. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Trying to find some room. It's Haynes. And he stopped just short, down at the 2, but an excellent run. And the Tigers looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he bustles into the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for a running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
And now the try here for the extra point. Point after makes it a 15-point game. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
And the defense is getting pressure on the quarterback. They got a little bit fooled here by the screen play. Nice positive gain for the offense.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Grabbed by the receiver. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. Handoff here from the shotgun.
Christian, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Makes the catch. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. Off the play fake on first down. With the catch, it's Williams. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. And completion makes it second and short. Looking to throw again. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
Nicely run slant here by the wide receiver. The footwork created just enough separation for the catch.
First down and 10 now. Back to pass. It's Simpson. Running back grabs it on the screen. They make the stop, but not before he gains the first down. The screenplay works. Crucial red zone play coming up. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Short return tackle at the 21, but that's a huge takeaway for this defense.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive and ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Pulls it in. It's Moore. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Well,
defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. A quick throw out left, complete. They tackle him at the 38. Solid game. Nice play there. Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Looking for a receiver. Short connection to the tight end here. And the tackle is made on what's going to be the final play of this period. So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. So 1 final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. QB decides to keep it here. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Looking downfield. It's Klubnik. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Man, they're already up big in this game, and now they're taking shots downfield. They're just looking to pour it on right now. Still throwing the football, and vertical shots to boot.
The offense really clicking here. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. That's a nice play. It'll set him up 1st down now at the 12. Clemson now operating in the red zone. Grab behind the line. It's Williams. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Leaning on the run game here. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. Here we go, 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. And here's the handoff. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. So on 4th down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. And the importance of this attempt, if he makes it, it's now a 3-score game. Now run straight down the middle. And they add to their lead. So after building this big lead, they're set to kick it off. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Looking to pass. It's Simpson. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Aggressive call, a deep shot on 1st down, but incomplete. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Grab behind the line. It's Williams. But the gain is just 1 yard. Sets up a 3rd and 9 now. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.
Well, that interception really about cost them the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. So in this possession, a couple things in play. Can they add to the lead and maybe, as importantly, milk the clock?
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So
breaks into the clear. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
I mean, Chris, look at this guy. I mean, you talk about having a great day throwing the football and leading his team to a nice, comfortable lead late in the game, and it continues. The coach is showing confidence of what he can do.
The Tigers will line up now. It's 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. And he's finally tackled at the 3. Defense getting pushed backwards. They've gotten the ball down to the 3-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. To the air, it's Klubnik. Caught near the goal line. Can't get to the end zone. They spot the ball at the 2. 4th and goal from the 2. Can this defense come up with a huge stop? Signs a quick throw. Touchdown, Tigers. And the route is on.
You know, this head coach and even the players always talk about wanting to play a full 4 quarters, and that's what we're seeing right now. I don't think they're interested in running the score up. I just think they're out there executing the plays called. Right now, they continue to put touchdowns up on the board.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The receiver makes the catch. The offense signals for timeout, 28 seconds remaining on the clock. 2nd down after that previous play. And the quarterback dropping back. Lets it go quickly. He's got it in the open. Tackle made after a big gain. And the offense will spend a timeout, stopping the clock with 22 seconds remaining. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw. It's Simpson. And that catch is hauled in. And a timeout taken by the offense. 18 seconds on the clock. And completion makes it 2nd and short. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Oh, and he dives to make a beautiful catch there. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Going to try to use his legs here. Gets loose, able to scramble for a solid gain. Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. We'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 5th-ranked team, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Start us off. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. So Notre Dame's offense comes on the field first today. And each offense features a star tight end. What an elite matchup with guys who can really hurt defenses in a variety of ways.
When was the last time we did a game where we were excited to watch 2 tight ends from opposing teams go against each other? But that's what we have today. Both of these guys are elite at their position. Both want to have bragging rights that they're the best in the country. Let's see who can be showcased better than them.
Off play action. He's looking to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Quarterback still with the football. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. The Bulldogs offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. They will go up against a secondary, Kirk, that talks about the no-fly zone. These guys are confident in their ability to just lock down wide receivers and take away the opponent's passing game.
It seems like every year in college football,
he's in the clear. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. And run good for a first down. The offense still rolling. Here comes a handoff. Got the first down and still motoring. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. He'll hand it off. That's the spin move. They bring him down, but a solid run there by the sophomore. Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Crucial 3rd down play right here. Looking downfield. It's Stockton. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage.
Good job here by the defense on 3rd down. Forget about throwing downfield. They go short, and they make them pay for it with a loss of yardage.
And he's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And their first play of the drive now in the 25. First down. Looking to throw the football. Running back has it on the screen now. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Looking for a man. Caught by the receiver. They bring him down after a short gain there. One of those critical 3rd down plays coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He cannot escape. It's a sack. The
This is good pressure by the defense. It just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
The punt team making their way on the field. They're going to kick it away for the second time. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And now the first play of this drive is set up at the 37. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. Back to throw. It's Stockton. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And he's brought down, but hold on, there's a flag on the play.
Hold.
See if the offense can overcome that holding penalty. Now it's second down here. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And tackled there by the defense. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky 4th down decision? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Grab down the middle. It's Bell. And he's tackled just short of that 1st down marker. Good job by the defense. The Dogs will line up to punt it away. That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchdown. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Caught behind the line. It's low. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the 1st down marker. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? From the gun, he looks for an open man. Pass caught. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Wants to throw it. Looking to set up a screen pass here. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. Important 2nd down play coming up. Tight end goes in motion. They're going to run it. Mack gets the carry. Solid run, tackled at the 45-yard line. It's 3rd down after that run. The throw, it's Carr. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Looks like Notre Dame will have the 1st down. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. With the catch, it's Pauling. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the 1st quarter. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Caught in the backfield. It's low. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Here we go. 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. And the quarterback keeps it here. Breaks into the clear. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And he lets it land, and it'll just bounce out of bounds. First play of the drive now, coming up from the 29. They're going to run it here. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. They're back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. He'll ride the back again here. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. Out of the gun now on third down. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42. The Bulldogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. He makes the catch. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36.
Just a really good ball here to be able to pick up this first down for the Georgia offense. And, being able to have a balanced attack, so important in modern college football, and Georgia does that as well as anybody.
About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Here's the 2nd down play. Looking to throw. It's Stockton. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Swarm to the pass rush, a sack.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
So a field goal attempt coming up now. He was on the mark with his last kick, but this one is from 50 yards away. And he's made it from 50 yards out, showing off the deep range. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And there's the handoff. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear a defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
2nd down play coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Boy, what an incredible push by this defensive line. And if you're going to survive in the SEC, the teams that really separate themselves are the teams that have great defensive linemen, especially in the interior. And Georgia has had an incredible legacy over the years, and it's nice to see that this player right here is trying to live up to that.
So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Motion now from the tight end. Looking to pass. It's Carr. He's got a man down the middle. They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. The quarterback keeps it on the option. No way to run up the middle. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. And he'll set up to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. They bring him down, but wow, the freshman showing off the arm strength. He keeps it. QB draw. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. He keeps it on the design run. And he'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. Makes it look easy. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And the return starts just inside the end zone. They stop him at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Great cut there. Tackle made at the 23 as they gain some important breathing room. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. He's going to hand this off. And they'll stop him after a short gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Scanning the field. It's Stockton. And the pass is hauled in over the middle. They get it down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. Georgia setting up with a 1st and 10 now. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Hunt over the middle. It's Frazier. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
On the move now. And the junior quarterback shows his toughness, keeps this drive moving. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. And the offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now, the football placed exactly at midfield. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Bell. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Incomplete, just 3 seconds left. Time for one more play. So, with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. Trying to connect from 40 yards out. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. Minnows going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
All right, guys, thanks. Looks like we've had ourselves a very enjoyable first half so far. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this 3rd quarter.
Notre Dame will kick it off to start the second half. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Off the RPO, caught to the right. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. First down here for this offense. Dropping back. It's Stockton. It's a short completion of the tight end. And the ball to the ground. The defense has it. Off and running. They get him down after a short return, but a turnover created by this defense. Big moment.
That's a great play by the defender who forced the fumble, but let's also recognize the heads-up play from the guy who recovered it. They're in the right place, just the right time.
So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. The shotgun handoff here. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Looking deep downfield to the left. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. 1st and goal, the 9.
Well, Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's third down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
Offense racing down the field. It sets up a 1st and goal inside the 10. Trying to run it. It's low. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. 2nd down and goal upcoming. Quarterback drops back. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Irish. Now the important point after attempt. And the PAT makes it a 1-point lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. To throw, it's Stockton. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a 1st down. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Pressure is coming. They trap him for a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Hart over the middle. It's Branch. Defense will stop him after about a 9-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. They'll kick it away here. See if he can make something happen with the return. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Runs through the defender. Offense comes up 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much on the 1st down play. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looking for the wide out. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And here comes the punter onto the field. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out. So looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Makes a quick grab. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Completion makes it 2nd down. Back to throw. It's Stockton. Taking a shot deep down the right side. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Grab down the middle. It's Branch. He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air.
Boy, nice job by the receiver selling this route to the outside. Created enough space back to the inside. And there's the timing again between the quarterback and the receiver, giving him a chance to come up with some yards.
Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Offense Offense getting set up. Here's second down. A play action, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Bell. He stopped him, but this offense is threatening now to plus 43. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Has the first down and more. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain sets him up first down at the 33. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Makes the grab. It's Bell. They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down. Georgia's moved into the red zone. Quarterback keeps the football. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. To the air. It's Stockton. And the tackle is made as time runs out in the third quarter. So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who's going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. There's a screen pass to the running back. The defense swarms to make a tackle for loss on that third down catch. So on fourth down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And they jump back in front.
Well, you talk about a clutch kick. Good job by the snapper and the holder. The kicker gives them the lead. But remember, this one is certainly a long way from being over here in the fourth.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They'll give it to the back. First down, looking for more now. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Design quarterback run. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. And set. Here's second down. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. The pass rush gets home.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense and man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Now, to play fake, he'll look to throw it. Tight end makes the grab. It's complete. The wow to the freshman quarterback. Pay a price for that one. They bring the punter onto the field now. On the kick now for the 5th time today. And the returner will be brought down. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Opening play of the drive, he looks right for a completion. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Grinding away with a running game. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain. 1st and 10 now for the offense. The back's got it. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Ball handed off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Handoff here from the shotgun. Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. Dogs will bring their punt team on the field now. Bounce right at the 3-yard line and into the end zone for a touchdown. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Back to pass. It's Carr looking for his big tight end. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Second down. We're going to throw it. That's caught. It's Fields. And the defense comes up with the football.
Well, they had everything that they wanted here late in the game. The ball in their hands, quarterback that can make plays, everything you want with a chance to take the lead and potentially win the game, and they fumble it away. Instead, the pressure now is on their own defense to come up with a big play to try to get the ball back.
And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. That was a crucial stop of the defense. The lead is still 2. Let's see if this offense can chew some clock or build the lead now. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Receiver makes the catch on a comeback route. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. Looks like the offense will just take a knee here. Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sports. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see the number 11 team in the country, the Florida Gators, taking on the 8th-ranked team, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Coverage team flying downfield, not much gained on that return. So Florida's offense gets onto the field for the first time today. This quarterback has earned a reputation as being one of the elite guys in the sport for just an electric skill set.
Yeah, this is a guy that can really do everything for you. They do a nice job of building their offensive game plan around his skill set, and I think this offense trusts every decision he makes.
They bring him down, but a solid game there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. Looking for a gap. It's Ball. Tackled right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Short pass finds the tight end. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
QB decides to keep it here. Oh, and he fumbles. Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
What a great job by this defense of stringing out that option and making the quarterback hesitant on whether to keep or to pitch. Because he was hesitant and allowed the defense to get to him to knock that ball loose.
Gifted with great starting field position for this drive. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. Second down after that previous play. And the tailback's got it again. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. Didn't take long for this offense. First couple minutes of the game, already a red zone opportunity. Play action here on first down. Grab behind the line. It's sharp. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense getting set. It's second down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a first and goal. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Ball carrier tackled there. All right, second down and goal now for this offense. A run to the left, trying to find Pater. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. They break the hole for third down and goal, and they punch it in from the 1. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. The defense all over it. They stop it right at the line. Big play for both teams. Can the offense punch it in? Fourth and goal from the 2. Looking for 6. And he's got it. Touchdown, LSU. So what happened there? The defense just lost track of the tight end down the goal line.
I don't know if they were just so focused on defending the goal line, they just completely forgot about the tight end. That'll be probably the easiest touchdown throw and catch of the game we see all day.
So they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Returner trying to create good field position. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. On first down, it's play action. Looking to scramble. And a nice gain there in the scramble. He saw an opening and tried to get there with his legs. Now it's second down here. It's a quarterback keeper. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So let's see what they like here on third and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Fires it to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Tackle made at the 37. It's a solid gain. And the Gators will line up on first and 10. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Second down after that run in the previous play. Offense looking to throw the ball. Looked over the middle, but it's incomplete. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for his big tight end. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. The Gators will send the punt team onto the field. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. On the ground, it's Durham. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. Here comes the bunch formation. Grab behind the line. It's Brown. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Send the back in motion. Looking to pass here on second down. Close to the tight end. Oh, what a grab! Brought down quickly, but a big gain through the air. Ball moves to the 45. Off the play fake on first down. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10 from the 45. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Pass caught. Now here he goes. And they wrap it up after the completion, just short of the first down mark. They're going to throw for it on third and short. Caught behind the line. It's Durham. Breaks into the clear. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They'll run it from the gun. Picks up the first, looking for more. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. LSU has moved into the red zone. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. He's got it near the end zone. Tackle is made at at the 4. It'll be first down and goal. From the shotgun, drops back. Caught in the backfield. It's Durham. Defense makes the saving tackle at the 3. Second and goal for the offense. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They break the hole for third and goal. They're 2 for 2 on third downs this drive. Dropping back. It's Nussmeier. And he scores! Touchdown, LSU!
Chris, that's his second touchdown of the day. You talk about getting off to a great start. He may have more in it.
They'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now for the 20-yard line. And looking to throw now on first down. Brought near the sideline, but just a short gain. That completion makes it second and medium. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. On the run here. Lets it go. Wrapped down the middle. It's Hansen. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Looking for a receiver. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. And they misfire at first down, so it's second and 10 from the 41. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Play action fake, looking to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Chris, I really felt the quarterback came off the fake a little bit too quick. The defense didn't bite at all on the play action. They saw the quarterback had the ball, attacked, and got the sack.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he will be stuffed for no gain. The Gators will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And he fields it at the 15. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. We'll start the drive with a quick throw to the right. Bodie hits out of bounds after a really nice gain there. So one play moves the ball to the 38, another first down. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Solid run, tackled at the 45-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 40. First and 10. LSU getting set with a first and 10 coming up. Looking to throw here. Catch made on the out route. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. Important second down play coming up. Looking to chuck it again. Running back grabs it on the screen. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 and a first down.
Well, this is great execution here on this screenplay to the running back to pick up big yards and a first down. I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want, but when you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen on you.
Here's a 1st and 10 play. Play fake, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Green. But a huge collision below delivered there by the linebacker. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. Here's the 2nd down play. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They try the middle, but gain nothing in that play. Talking about 3rd and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. Can he get there on the ground? He's brought down, but good for a 1st and goal at the 4. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Here's 1st and goal, a chance to really build this lead before halftime. Back to throw. It's Nussmeier. He's got it right near the end zone. Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
Oh, man, these guys will not be stopped. You're talking about putting up points before halftime and then really putting some distance on the scoreboard. This defense is officially reeling.
See if they can convert the point after. They convert the PAT, so the lead is now 21. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Return begins inside the 10. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can they make something happen? They'll run it here. They'll tackle him right at the 31. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. It's like the final play of the half coming up. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And the pass ball is incomplete in the final play of this 1st half. And that will do it for the 1st half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Perfect chance for us to put the first 2 quarters under the microscope. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the 2nd half.
And the Gators will kick this away to get the 2nd half going. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. 2nd down play coming up. Bootleg looking to throw. That's caught. It's Durham. They bring him down, but not before he gains 1st down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Going absolutely nowhere. Be a loss of a play. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. To throw, it's Nussmeier. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the 1st down. And the punt team now on to kick it away. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the returner is brought down. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He makes the grab. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. So one play moves the ball to the 41. Another first down. Keeping it on the ground here. As the first down is still going. They bring him down, but a solid run there by the sophomore. Still looking for that elusive touchdown, but finally this offense is moving. 1st down and 10. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. They make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28. The Gators line up on 1st and 10 now. Movement here from the tight end. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Oh, he breaks free. Bringing pressure. And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Quarterback still with the football. And they've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. He's running out of time here. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Gators.
Boy, an easy throw, an easy read, and an easy catch for the touchdown. I thought the receiver might have to call a fair catch. He was so open.
And now the try here for the extra point. Point after is good. They're down 14 now, 21-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out, it's Brown. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. And the quarterback keeps it here. He breaks free. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Trying to find room. It's Durham. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Receivers are bunched together. Back to pass. It's Nussmeier. The pocket breaking down. Swung by the pass rush. A sack.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. He just can't take the sack.
Punt team ready to boot it away. Looking to flip the field here. And that sets up a return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin from their 47. Grab behind the line. It's Hansen.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
Getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. That play will move the sticks and set them up 1st down at the 42. They come up on 1st down. Hot running. Final minute here of the 3rd quarter. On 1st down, they'll keep the running game churning. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Caught quickly. Moves the ball to the 28. It'll be first down.
Well, it's a good thing they pick up the first down here because it would have been interesting to see. They were kind of in that no-man's area there. If they did not pick up the first down, would they have kicked the field goal or would they have gone for it? But here, doesn't matter. Nice first down.
It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play, brings up second down. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And the defense smothers him for no gain. On this drive, they're 2 for 2 on third down, but this time they need 9 yards. Looking to throw yet again. Lets it go quickly. Grab down the middle. It's Wilson. Tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. Receiver grabs it. Tackle after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. Offense facing 2nd and goal. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Oh, he can't hang on. Wow, would have been a touchdown. Got to shake that off now. It's 3rd down coming up. They'll look to throw it on 3rd and goal. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment. So here we go, 4th quarter. They've cut into the lead, but still work to do.
Well, I think the cool thing is that they're still battling, and they put themselves at least in a position now to possibly come back and maybe, who knows, win this game. It's going to be up to their defense. They've got to get the ball back to have a chance.
And now they'll set up for the point after. PAT is good. They still trail, though. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Handoff heading left. And he'll pick up the first down, stop at the 27. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Leaning on the run game here. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. It's a loss of a yard. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. They go backwards on that 3rd down completion. Sets up a 4th down. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. No fair catch, looking to make a return here. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And now the first play of this drive, they're set up at the 37. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. 2nd and 10 following the incompletion from the 37. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. With the catch, it's Clark. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. 3rd down play here out of the shotgun. Looking deep down the left side. And the pass is dropped incomplete, where they had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. The Gators will have to kick it away. We'll call for the fair catch here. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Running back with the football. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Quick completion to the tight end. It's a solid gain, moves the ball out to the 28. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Play action here on first down. Short throw complete to the tight end. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Can't get it away. The defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game.
Oh, really nice by the big fella there, defensive tackle. He never bought into that play-action fake and went right in for the quarterback and brought him down.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Hit just as he throws the ball. The reception, that's about 7 yards, but fourth down coming up here. The punt team making their way on the field. Fielded at the 25. The returner is brought down. Takes a start on the next drive. And they begin the drive here, set up at the 30. To the air, it's Lagway. Quick throw over the middle. Oh, he makes the catch! They bring it down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. The offense spikes the ball here, looking to preserve as much clock as they can. They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. They look to throw it here on second down. Pulls it in. It's Wilson. Heads out of bounds after running for the first down and keep this scoring threat alive. Serious pressure now for the defense.
Well, Chris, just like this in the fourth quarter, you're working this 2-minute drill. It's a one-possession game. Every single time you can get first downs and out of bounds. That's exactly what you do to want to move the ball down the field and eventually put it into the end zone.
The offense with some pre-snap motion. First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's ball. They bring him down after a short gain there. Arena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sports. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the second-ranked team, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. The Nittany Lions will kick this away to get us going here. They'll return it from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. So Texas's offense gets on the field first today. They will go up against a secondary, Kirk, that talks about the no-fly zone. These guys are confident in their ability to just lock down wide receivers and take away the opponent's passing game.
Seems like every year in college football, there's secondaries around the country that want to brag that they have the best group.
He's in the clear. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40.
But what a play here by this receiver for a big game for Texas. And, of course, I think back all the years of Texas football, going way back. And they've had some good receivers. Roy Williams comes to mind, Devin Duvernay more recently in the slot. But, man, they really need to start a new legacy. And maybe plays like this can get them going in a new direction.
Catch is made down the middle. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. Looking to throw. It's Manning. It's a short completion to the tight end. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Longhorns looking to cash in this red zone trip. Handoff here from the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Solid driver to start the game. Now a third down opportunity in the red zone. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
So on fourth down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. Oh, and he knocks it right through. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football out to the 25-yard line. So Penn State's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. And Kirk, this is what we've been looking forward to, a matchup of 2 quarterbacks who are elite, very competitive, matched up against each other today. One of the better matchups we'll see all season.
Yeah, a game that we really pointed to all summer. Looking forward to this matchup. Knew these 2 quarterbacks would go head-to-head. Very important that they don't get caught up in the individual matchup. They just go out and work against these defenses that they're facing and try to put up as many points as they can.
Second down after that previous play. Looks right for a quick completion. Good enough for the first down, the 37.
Here the defense was committed to stop the run. In an RPO, that's a dangerous thing to do. The quarterback sensed that, just pulled the ball out, got it out to the right flat for some good yards.
First down here for this offense. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. On first down, it's play action. Short connection to the tight end here. They're finally able to stop, and the quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. Handoff from the shotgun. We'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? To throw, it's Allen. A deep shot to the left side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. Nittany Lions bring their punt team onto the field. And this will be fair caught about the 15. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. And the runner takes off to his right. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now 2nd down and 14. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Heading left after the handoff. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Didn't expect to lose 4 on the 1st down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. It's complete. An exciting spin move, but doesn't produce much of a gain. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order on this play. Running out of time in the pocket. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The Longhorns will have to punt this one away. First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Running back has it on a screen now. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. Completion makes it 2nd and short. Quarterback keeps the football. Now here he goes. And that gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play? Back to throw. It's Allen. It's a short completion to the big tight end. 0 running room, stopping right at the line of scrimmage. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Little floater there, but it falls incomplete. Must convert here on 3rd down to avoid back-to-back punts to start this game. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the 1st down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a 4th down. And the Nittany Lions will have to kick this away. When he comes for his 2nd punt of the game. The coverage team will bring him down to wrap up the 1st quarter of play. So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. They stop him right at the 24. The game makes it 2nd and medium. The RPO caught to the right. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Oh, and it's dropped by a normally very reliable receiver. That's going to bring up 4th down. Longhorns will line up to kick it away. They're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. Returner brought down by the coverage team. Now the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 38. And here's the handoff. Breaks into the clear. They'll get him, but he put the spin cycle on that defender. Wow. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He lets it go. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Chris, he's just trying to find the hole in his own coverage. But, as you know, those windows can open and close pretty quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So, timing's got to be just right, or you're going to see an interception like this.
The Longhorns offense takes the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? Grab behind the line. It's Moore. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Looking to throw. It's Manning. Makes the catch downfield. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23.
The thing about this tight end is he is not only a great blocker, but shows here early in this game he can make great catches as well.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the quarter. They'll stop him for a loss. Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that 1st down loss. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Longhorns are going to take advantage of this red zone trap. It's a bootleg looking to throw. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure worked. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Returner looking to make a play here. Coverage team brings down the returner. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. Off the play fake on 1st down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. He runs that out. That's a big gainer there. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Looking downfield. It's Power. It's an out route. The catch made. And he shoved out of bounds, but the defense was short of the 1st down marker. They're going to run it. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Grab down the middle. It's Reynolds. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. He's in the clear. Wow, juked the first tackle. That was enough to make the 1st down. The Nittany Lions will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Catch made in space. Look out. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29.
Well, they told us all week that they thought they had an opportunity to get this tight end the football, and here they are early in the game showing that they mean business.
This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the 2nd quarter. 1st down. They're going to throw the football. Caught behind the line. It's Singleton. Here he goes. Juked one tackler and picks up 1st down yardage. set of downs. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Caught over the middle. It's Pena. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. It's a shotgun run call. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. First and goal, an opportunity to take the lead before halftime. And try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State.
Well, that's how you close a half off as an offense. Leaning on the run game. You get into the end zone, and now you've got a chance to take the lead before the half. You talk about potentially ending this half on a high note.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. Extra point puts them in front by 1. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. To throw, it's Manning. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout. First down now at the 48. What a difference one play can make from being backed up to out near midfield. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. Tackle finally made at the 37. It'll be first and 10 from there. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Catch made on the left side. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. On first and 10, looking to throw. Short pass finds the tight end. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. So with only a few seconds left before halftime, here comes the field goal unit out. They'll try to take the lead before the break. And that one's straight down the middle. And they've regained the lead. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half. The Miners are going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
All right, guys, thanks. Looks like we've had ourselves a very enjoyable first half so far. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Wallace. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he got that one in the end zone. The first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. And they get the second half started with a running play.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on first and 10.
To the air, it's Aller. He dumps it off to the tight end. And the game will pick up the first down, tackled at the 22. A new set of downs after that completion. And looking to throw now on first down. Makes a quick grab. A completion makes it second and short. Caught in the backfield. It's Ross. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. Can they convert on third down to keep this drive rolling? Tries and muscle for the first down. Oh, look at the quick cut. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. And the Nittany Lions pick up enough yardage for a first down. Makes the grab. It's Ross. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. Second down, we're going to throw it. Nice grab. It's Pena. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Here we go, third and short on the 7th play of this drive. Can he make it to the marker? Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The Nittany Lions will line up to boot it away. He's on looking for a solid punt here. And the punt will bounce out of bounds. They'll spot it down at the 15. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Gets the first and still running. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going. Quick throw, catch made on the out route.
Chris, I think you got to give all the credit to the wide receiver here. Man-to-man coverage on an out route. That is a tough ask. Good inside move on the stem to separate from the defender, and a great throw by the quarterback near the sideline.
And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. Ball handed off. Just a small gain, looking at 2nd and 9. It's a run. Running back's got it. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down at the 47. The Longhorns come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Testing the right side here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Back to pass. It's Manning. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short of the first down. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Looks to his left and makes the completion. That play will move the sticks. Set him up first down at the 42.
Boy, this is outstanding by this offense. 3rd down conversion. The wideout sells that he's going to go downfield, turns and breaks back to the quarterback, sees the quarterback's eyes, and he puts the football right on his numbers. Very nice 3rd down conversion on the curl.
Off the the quarterback looks to his right.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. Marathon drive, the 11th play. They face a 3rd and short. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Moore. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. Longhorns are in the red zone. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run, loses 2 yards. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Play action fake. Taking the throw. And the defense finally will get him down, and that sack will end the 3rd period. So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. QB decides to keep it here. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now. Well, here we go again. The field goal team is out there. This kicker's already got 3 makes in this game. The field goal is good. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Wallace. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. And the drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. It's a keeper. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss of play. Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now 2nd down and 14. Looking to pass. It's Aller. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Grab down the middle. It's Pena. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a 1st down.
Great accuracy here by the quarterback, hitting his receiver in stride on that slant, and it gave him a chance to pick up some yards after the catch.
First and 10 now for the offense. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Grab behind the line. It's Singleton. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Looking to throw again. He's got it with room to run. They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be 1st down. They bring it down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Loose football. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
Well, the offense catches a break here, lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
Sack sets up a 2nd down and very long. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Quick throw complete to the tight end. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Running back grabs it on the screen. And they bring him down. Blockers not much help on the screen there. He's short of the 1st down. The Nittany Lions will send their punt team onto the field. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Working clock with the ground game. They'll bring him down just short of the 20. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. It's a quarterback keeper. That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. Dropping back, it's Manning. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Longhorns lining up here on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Fights off a defender. Got the 1st down and still motoring. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to work the clock and preserve this lead. There's the snap, and he just takes a knee. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Quick completion to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. And the offense just takes a knee here. to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the third-ranked team, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Buckeyes will kick this away to start us off. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped with the 18. Returner tried to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. The Longhorns offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And Kirk, this offense is able to rely on an elite running back. And how priceless is it to have a guy like this?
You know, sometimes in college football we get so caught up in the quarterback and the receivers and just spreading it out. But the elite teams have a running back like this that can take your offense to another level.
The first play of the drive, they look to the right. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with third down and long.
Now it's second down here. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. They'll try to keep the opening drive going here. It's third down and 2. Quick throw caught on the left side. Drop for a loss after the catch on third down. Sets up a fourth down now. They'll kick it away here. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. The Buckeyes offense out there for their first possession. And Kirk, this is going to be fun. One of the best edge matchups we're going to see all season long. Elite wide receiver, elite corner, both competitive guys ready to go at each other.
And you know this corner, we had a chance to visit with him this week. He wants to be on an island against one of the best receivers.
Oh, they trap him for a sack. Big guys up front will have to regroup now. It's second and 14. On the ground, it's Peoples. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Fires it to the wideout, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. The Buckeyes will bring their punt team onto the field. It's a rough drive for the offense. Punter comes on and booted away. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. And now the first play of this drive. They'll begin at the 36. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Looking to pass. It's Manning. Grabbed by the receiver. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Offense will keep it on the ground here. You'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Important second down play coming up. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Not able to connect, incomplete. But to avoid another punt here in the second drive, they got to convert here on third down. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Hit as he released it. Makes the catch. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39.
Well, let's give credit to the offensive line here. The quarterback had time to look around the entire defense, and just as he's about to get hit, able to check it down to the running back, and look at the big gain. Good job by the quarterback.
The Longhorns are on the move here. Ball handed off. Eludes a tackle. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Here's a target, and it's complete. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They make the tackle inside the 30. It'll be first down there.
Big conversion there on 3rd down to the receiver. Quarterbacks love a guy that they can depend on in these kind of situations.
Longhorns will have 1st and 10 here. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Here's the 2nd down play. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. 3rd and short now on the 10th play of this drive. And they pick up the first on the ground. Headed for the end zone. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Texas.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that 2nd level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
So they'll try to add the lead now to the PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Here comes a handoff. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. Looking to throw. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Well, they're going to go with a play fake here. The only problem is no one on the defense bit at all on the play action. The results are a big sack for this defense.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Taking a shot deep down the right side. The pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. The Buckeyes will send the punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And here's the fair catch by the return man. So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. And at the end of the 1st quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Dropping back. It's Manning. Short throw complete to the tight end. A completion makes it 2nd and short. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Out Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play. Second down after that run on the previous play. He'll hand it off. Longhorns offense is on the move now. First down here for this offense. Takes the handoff, and he'll head left. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Grab behind the line. It's Moore. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. And they will trot out the field goal team here. He made it. 3 points on the board. And they add to their lead. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On the run, it's Peoples. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. So the running play stuck on first down, brings up 2nd and 10 from their 25. Grab down the middle. It's Tate. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Dropping back. It's Sayin. Bringing pressure. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. They get him to the ground. Heads up by the offense to keep possession, but he's still short of the marker.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks have got to do a better job of having awareness and taking care of the football. It felt like he got the ball away from his body there a little bit, allowing it to be knocked free. He caught a break because one of his own teammates was able to see that and get on top of the ball.
Buckeyes will bring their punt team on the field now. He's on to boot it away now. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Now the first play of this drive is set up at the 37. The short completion to the tight end. Second down play coming up. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he will be stuffed for no gain. An important third down attempt for this offense. Caught behind the line. It's Moore. They move the ball to the 48 and earn a fresh set of downs. It's the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here. First down, looking to throw the ball. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Oh, grabs it near the sideline. It's a huge gain.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. Man, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
The Longhorns line up on 1st and 10 now. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Second down play coming up for this offense. Dropping back. It's Manning. Tight end makes the grab. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Third down upcoming after that completion. Looking to chuck it again. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. Longhorns will come to the line here looking to convert on 4th down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. He'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Finds his man. It's Smith. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. That completion makes it 2nd and short. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Looks to the left, and it's complete. The Buckeyes churn out another 1st down. So it's a 1st down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. Looking for a receiver. And he's going to heave it deep right down the middle. Caught inside the red zone and still running. They tackle him all the way down to the 15-yard line. This offense is knocking on the door now. One huge play has changed the drive. Now let's see if this offense can cash in this red zone opportunity. Looking to throw it from the red zone. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Boy, this defense is having a game. So much pressure, so many sacks already. We're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offense coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long. Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Defense is coming after him. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the 1st half. So it's 3rd down, but out comes the field goal unit. They'll try to add 3 points before halftime. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. Kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So it's 1st down, but they'll just take a knee and head to halftime. Looks like the offense content to run the clock out here and go to halftime. Talk about the 2nd half. And that will do it for the 1st half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Fellas, many thanks. Happy to provide a break in the action to kind of pour over exactly what has transpired so far. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
The Longhorns will kick this away to get the 2nd half going. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. To throw, it's Sayin. Pass rush closing in. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying the lead.
They're behind the sticks on 2nd and long here from the 12. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. That's caught. It's Smith. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a 1st down. The back's got it. The game moves the ball to the 34. The game makes it 2nd and medium. And he drops back in the gun. Makes a quick grab. That gain is good enough for a 1st down. Ball spotted at the 42. The Buckeyes look to keep this drive moving. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I do not want to see the game flip.
This has been a tough game for the big boys. It appears almost like they've just been moonwalking the entire game, and they've been pushed all around. That's 6 sacks surrendered already in this game.
We'll see if the offense can overcome that sack. 2nd and long. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Receiver makes the grab. And now the defense able to bring him down. And they keep this drive going, trying to convert on 3rd down now. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking for a man deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. Buckeyes will line up to boot it away. And they'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And they've got the returner corralled. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Fire to the right side, complete. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Offense getting set up, here's 2nd down. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be 1st down yardage. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He's in the clear. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. The Longhorns have 1st and 10 here. And the back gets the football. And this time he's stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Defense all over him that time. Offense behind the 6 now in 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. The ball is caught. He's brought down, but not before crossing midfield of the 42. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. They'll hand it off. Fights off the defender. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Back to throw. It's Manning. Quick throw, testing the middle. What a catch! Moves the ball to the 28. It'll be 1st down.
With this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. The shotgun handoff here. Refuses to go down.
Man, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I'd love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Longhorns are in the red zone. Trying to run it. It's Baxter. Nowhere to run up the middle. 3rd and short now in the 10th play of this drive. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there. So another 3rd down conversion. Now they're set up at 1st and goal. Caught in the backfield. It's Moore. Brought down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the 3rd quarter. So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. We've reached the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? An exciting start to the quarter here as the offense facing a 3rd and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So on 4th down, here comes is a crucial field goal attempt. Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And that will extend their lead even further. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the returner is brought down. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Looking to throw. It's Sayin. A deep shot to the left side. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down. Offense getting set. Second down play here. He keeps it. QB draw. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. Crucial third down play coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Trying for a fourth down completion. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And he'll set up to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Tate. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
Chris, here we are in the fourth quarter. These guys are trailing. Hadn't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
The Buckeyes pick up enough yardage for a first down. Back to throw again. Pressure is coming. Looking deep to the right side. This one is broken up and falls incomplete. So second down and 10 now from the 43 after the incompletion. The shotgun running play call. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. The Buckeyes will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Looking to throw it on third and very long. That's reeled in. It's Tate. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on fourth down. To throw, it's Sayin. He's running out of time here. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Great catch when they desperately needed it.
This is what having an accurate quarterback is so important. Fourth down, critical situation. He puts that ball right on his receiver. What I love to see is he not only picks up that first down, but he's got the speed and the awareness to take it to the end zone for the touchdown.
Extra point try coming now. PAT is good to the deficit now, just 3, 13-10. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. And the quarterback keeps it here. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. The receiver grabs it. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. First and 10 play coming up. Chewing clock with the running game. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Now from the 40, the offense faces a third and long to keep this drive going. Back to pass. It's Manning. A deep shot to the right. Oh, and he's got it. inside the 15. They've got him down, but the offense gets the first down they needed to just run the clock out. Looks like the quarterback will just take a knee here. Ball back at the 10-yard line now for 2nd and goal. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. And it's a kneel down. So on 4th down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. And it's good, right down the middle. After the pressure field goal, they'll kick it away. The offense has a lot of work to do and not much time to do it. Return begins inside the 10. The coverage team gets him down. A last chance for this returner to win the game, but time has run out. Welcome, everybody, to beautiful Miami and Hard Rock Stadium, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see the number 22 team in the country, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on the 21st ranked team, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Volunteers will kick this deep to start us off. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. So the Texas A&M Aggies offense will get the first swing today. We got a real treat today. We're going to see a matchup between a high-powered offense that's been almost impossible to stop against a defense that's been shutting people down. Kirk, this should be fun.
Well, this is what really you hope for in a game of this magnitude is good versus good. That's what we have, as you said, Chris. Outstanding offense, been producing all year, and this defense has been taking no prisoners, just dominant. Something's got to give today.
Scanning the field, it's Reed. The receiver makes the catch. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on first down. Makes the grab. It's Moss. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Offense getting set. It's second down. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Quarterback still with the football. Breaking free at midfield. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43. The Aggies pick up enough for a first down here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pop over the middle. It's Armstrong.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Second down after that previous play. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. They will trust the kicker here from 55 yards out. Let's see if he can get it there. And he makes it. Wow, from 55 yards out. The kicker out there again to boot it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So the Tennessee Volunteers offense gets their first crack now. And each offense features a star tight end, Kirk. What an elite matchup of guys who can really hurt defenses in a variety of ways.
When was the last time we did a game where we were excited to watch 2 tight ends from opposing teams go against each other? But that's what we have today. Both of these guys are elite at their position. Both want to have bragging rights that they're the best in the country. Let's see who can be showcased better today.
That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
Boy, great throw and a first down for Tennessee, and they are in business. This quarterback is playing well, and, you know, Chris, they are able to recruit the nation when it comes to quarterback play because of the history and tradition they have. Started really with Peyton Manning, but has worked its way through. Think about T. Martin, won the national title in '98. Hendon Hooker, what he did a few years ago. Go back to Josh Dobbs. Boy, they've had some great quarterbacks that have played here.
He hands it off from the gun. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. And the Volunteers will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Breaks into open space. Slides down to avoid the tackle. And here comes the punter onto the field. And the punt will just bounce out of bounds. Here's the first play of the drive. He started at 28. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. Again, makes it second and medium. Well, hand it off. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And the Aggies will bring their punt team onto the field. He'll call for the fair catch here. And Tennessee's offense back out on the field now. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Back to pass. It's Aguilar. And the completion made. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Boy, a great slant by the receiver. What I love is the quarterback found the window that he wanted to make the accurate throw.
Gain moves it to the 35. First down again. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Pulls it in. It's Staley. And that gain moves the ball across midfield. First down coming up from the 46.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. The misfire on first down makes it second and 10 from the 46. And he's back to throw again on second and 10. With the catch, it's Brazzell. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. It's third down for the offense. Out of the gun now on third down. Grab down the middle. It's Staley. And they get the conversion there. First down now from the 33. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Keeps it on the draw. He's going to lose yardage. The defense makes a play to end the first. And as we break for the quarter, Kirk, it's Texas A&M on top. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Same tailback, another carry. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Looks right for a quick completion. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion. Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. The field goal is good. And we're all tied up now. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Returner tackle right there. That's where they start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. An inside give now from the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Looking downfield, it's Reed. Quick throw to his receiver. Caught over the middle, it's Concepcion.
Huge gain here by Texas A&M on a perfectly thrown ball and a great play by the wide receiver on the back end. These Texas A&M receivers can hurt you with their speed and execution when they get the ball thrown downfield.
Quick throw, the catch is made. And that gain enough for a fresh set of downs, spotted at the 48. About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. Grab down the middle. It's Concepcion.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated and get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Quick throw out left, complete. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. Offense are going to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down. The Aggies bring their punt team onto the field. They're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. That one lands and bounces out of bounds. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Over the middle, it's Staley. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The ball is hustled to the line to run the hurry up. Play action here on 1st down. The pocket breaking down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Now the offense trying to go play action there, but how about the big man in the middle? This defensive tackle showing you he's athletic as well. Gets to the quarterback, comes up with a big sack.
And sack sets up 2nd down. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. And the pass is complete to the tight end. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker. To the air, it's Aguilar. Grab made by the tight end. And gain enough to set up 1st down now at the 39. And the Vols are going to keep this drive moving. Grab behind the line, it's Staley. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. The clock has stopped and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime. Now it's 2nd down here. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Has the 1st down and more. He stopped and he gets a 1st down. The Vols come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. 1st down. We're going to throw the football. Short connection to the tight end here. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. The Volunteers are going to cash in this red zone trip. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. They come up 3rd and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. Can he make it to the marker? Oh, what a move. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their 1st of the half. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Volunteers. So they reach the end zone after a marathon march. How about the execution of that drive, Kirk?
Well, I know a lot of times people get excited for the big plays. They're fun to watch. But what's impressive to me is an offense that can put together a long drive and then finally cap it off with a touchdown. That way you don't have to always rely on the big plays. That's a great drive.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Sweat After the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Return starts from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. He finds some space. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Springfield. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W.
He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. The Volunteers looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Looking to throw. It's Aguilar. Lets it fly to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Matthews. Tackled right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks. Offense right to the line. Cranking up the tempo. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Breaks free. Breaks into the clear. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, it really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
And then first down, right back to the running game. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. And he keeps it going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play. Third down play for this offense. Out of the gun now on third down. Now the pass rush gets home.
That's exactly what the coach, I'm sure, talked about there at halftime, is the defense is going to be out there on the field first. We're down in this football game. We got to get pressure on this offense, come up with some plays, and get the ball back to our offense. That's exactly what they have a chance to do now.
And the Volunteers will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. He fields it at the 15. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Here's the handoff. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. And it's hauled in. What a catch. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big gain.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
So the explosive play changes the complexion of the drive. They're set up outside the 30 now. Back to throw. It's Reed. Over the middle and incomplete. Important second down play coming up. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
This is why this guy's considered one of the top defensive ends in the entire country. He came in off the edge so quickly there. Look out, because that's exactly what was being shouted by the offensive lineman to his quarterback, because he had no chance to block it.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. He lets it go on the move. He can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a 4th down. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. He missed it. Off target that time. And after the miss, still down by 7.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least, 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
Now the first play of the drive, they'll begin at the 38. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. On 1st down, it's play action. Quick throw, complete to the tight end. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. The Vols looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
They'll move the sticks for a 1st down for this Tennessee offense, and this quarterback is really starting to throw the ball well, putting the ball on the money, and giving these receivers a chance to make plays after the catch. And I tell you, they've had some great quarterbacks as we know.
Touchdown, Tennessee. This quarterback on fire today.
Just when we thought this game might be slipping away, these guys come right back down the field with a quick strike and a touchdown, and it's back to being a close game.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they lead 17-3. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. Return it 1 down. Sets up the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Start with an RPO. Quick pass to the right. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. Here's the 2nd down play. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a 1st down. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. On the run, it's Moss. Powers through. Really solid 1st down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down.
That's good for a Fighting Texas Aggie.
They'll try the option play here. Pitch to the back. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Kirk, it's Tennessee on top as we take a break for the quarter. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in way downfield. And he finally steps out of bounds after a huge gain. It'll be 1st down and goal.
You talk about balance as a play caller, I don't know if it gets much better than what this offense is doing. 3 runs, 3 passes, and all 3 passes have been completions. And now it's 1st and goal.
A chance to get right back into this football game. It's 1st down and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Aggies.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back. But the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
Now here comes the point after attempt. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Takes the handoff. It's Thomas. The junior able to bring him down quickly. And the balls come to the line in the hurry-up.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
It's a shovel pass, complete. Wide receivers got it on a shovel pass. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. To the air. It's Aguilar. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The balls will line up to punt it away. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. And here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. Football comes out. The defense has got it. They get him down after a short return, but a turnover created by this defense. Big moment.
Chris, anytime a quarterback starts to take off and scramble, the defense is alert to try to get to him and dislodge that football. He gets some positive yards, but he doesn't take care of the ball and secure it, and they're able to knock it away.
The offense is set up with excellent field position. He'll hand it off. He's got room to run. They bring him down at the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. 1st down. The Volunteers looking to cash in this red zone trip. Off the play fake on 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. Touchdown, Vols. Still no answer for this offensive machine. That's a crucial touchdown, Kirk. The offense padding its lead now here in the 2nd half.
Yeah, you get into this 2nd half, you start to count possessions and how big your lead is. Now that you're up 2 possessions, you can start to play really smart football, not just on offense, but on defense as well.
And they'll set up for the PAT. Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the 4th quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Returner looking to make a play here. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Looking downfield. It's Reed. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. So one huge play has flipped things quickly. Now let's see if this offense can take advantage of this scoring chance. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Receiver makes the catch.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down. But instead, gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Swarm with a pass rush. A sack. Here comes 3rd and long. Trailing in the game. Giving up that sack earlier could prove to be decisive. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Looking downfield near the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
Boy, the offense just could not afford to throw this interception. It's already a two-possession game. By throwing this pick, now you wonder how many more opportunities will you get.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Grinding away on the ground. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. They'll run it from the gun. Powering through. And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look. And they'll make an adjustment for this important play. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Volunteers will have to kick it away. And he's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Looking to pass. It's Reed. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. Finding space at the 20. Ball carrier tackled at the 2. A solid gain on that completion. And the Aggies looking to run some tempo here.
That's good for Fighting Texas Aggies.
Looking to throw here. Launching one to the end zone. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete. Nothing on that play makes it 2nd down and goal from the 2. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Oh, and they stop him short. Defense stout here on back-to-back plays. They'll look to throw it on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Texas A&M. What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment.
Well, that's the first step, Chris. They get the touchdown to bring them within 1 score, and now they got to get the ball back. They have to stay focused here. They're going to need a little luck with such little time remaining.
They're set now to try the PAT. PAT up and good. They trail by a touchdown, 24-17. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. Oh, and the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. And the quarterback will take a knee.